Hello, we are live. How's everybody doing?
I'm doing my fucking best,
Toddy,
and that's all we can ask
Ethan,
for.
the Couture, the Racouture Society. Hello, welcome to the stream. I love your name, Raconteur. I don't even know what. I'm too stupid to know what that means. I should know what that means. Maz, do you know what that means? It seems like a word you'd know.
I'm not sure. I'd have to Google it.
It sounds like a law you would break. It sounds like something you'd be called. Like I don't know. It just sounds like a cool name.
Raconteur.
Like
Oh, it means
like
it's
racketeering.
French for storyteller.
Potentially I might know who that
So
is.
the storyteller, sick. Very good. Anyways, welcome back to Monday Night D&D with I'm Isaac. We got Maz, Toland, the Vessel, and there's someone else in our party, Morel, with us for D&D night. Hope everyone had a great New Year's. We're gonna pick up where we were. So you guys you have about one more day of travel until getting to the first town kind of along your way. I mentioned this in the group chat, but I'll bring it up again for anyone watching, that I forgot that I have a town called Farmville, where
It's
obviously
literally to the south.
Literally to the south, which is where the food would be coming from. So that's where you're going, which is good, because you were going to have to go by that place anyways to get to Gatton. And yeah, I have done a long rest for everybody in the combat tracker. The 3 dogs and Milo are still out. I also moved some stuff into your guys' inventories from Glitch's inventory that I had forgotten to do before. So we are traveling. You guys have, pretty much one more day's travel to go. Ethan, if you would like to make a survival check.
Yes, just
And
give
then
me
we will start.
one quick second. Just fixing something over here on my end.
Mhm.
Now, survival, he says. First roll of the night is
14, perfect.
It could be better.
So you will have 2 encounters. So let's get Maz. Roll me a d4.
Give me 1 second here.
3, and then roll me a d20, please.
3 ancient dragons attack us.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I was joking. I was joking.
Okay, I have to look
Good
up what
lord.
this, I have to actually
Ethan's
look up what
fault
this
now.
is.
Oh god. Why couldn't I save the 20s for later?
What the hell is
That is life.
Yeah, I suppose.
Oh. Okay. So you guys are traveling along a riverbank, and springing out of it, you guys remember the sirens? Oh, Maz wasn't here.
I was for later, but yes, I kind of remember.
Yeah, do you remember the sirens who attacked you guys in the Underdark, or in the
Yeah, the
the
ones that
dungeon?
made me kill
Oh, yeah.
my daughter's owner.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you come across 3 of them who have beached themselves out of the river. They're in not particularly good shape.
Like,
I mean,
They're breathing very harshly, and are, again, they're not in the water.
if you guys want to save them, that's up to you.
Are probably, some yards back from them. So you have not approached them directly yet. Noteworthy is that they are not currently singing.
good lord. I don't really want to fuck with that, but
Can I be about 300 feet back?
Can I be 300 feet? You want to shoot it with your gun? You could try and snipe them. Yeah.
They're lying down, so
They are.
Yeah.
Fairly.
I'd have to be within 5 feet to not have disadvantage.
do it without? Are you looking to do this like try and kill them without drawing their attention? Is that the idea?
No, I'm not going to shoot him. I don't
You
want to
totally
like.
could shoot him. Like that's.
I was mostly kidding. That being said, they did mind control us last time we fought these
They
things,
did
and it
make
was
you kill your daughter.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So if you guys want to save these things, you got one chance, and then I feel like we just end their suffering, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I was worried we might get in trouble for ending the suffering of, but I guess they're bad people, so.
You don't know. You haven't talked to them.
It's true. Aren't all sirens bad?
I don't
That's a
know. You've
little
never talked
racist.
to any.
Yeah, that being said, we didn't talk to the ones that popped out at us in that session. We did just kill them all the second they got near us.
Oh,
Yeah. To be fair,
I mean-
they ambushed you, right?
I'm pretty sure that
Yeah, that-
ambush has been saying at us, so
yeah. I'm not very good at talking to people.
that's not
Uh,
true.
I mean, I could go, but there's no guarantee that I won't. Like, if they mind control me, I might just end up like shooting at you guys.
Exactly.
That's true. Although if you stay far enough back, you could snipe them and be safe.
Before one of us starts getting siren called.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Yeah.
worth noting. I don't have a battle map that's 300 feet wide. Just so you know. I have some battle maps we could use.
That
decide you
sounds
want
like
to
a
attack
you
them.
problem.
Yeah.
Listen, I think the thing we should do is just drag them into the water and leave. Okay, just they
What?
just get them into the water and then just walk off.
So if can they get themselves back on the beach though? If we put them in the water, can they hurt us from the water? I guess.
Seems like they're having a pretty rough go of it.
Yeah.
outside
They're
of-
lying. Think of it like they're lying on the edge of the river.
Okay.
Like kind of gasping for air and making like kind of gurgly clicking sounds.
Well,
And
I
if
mean,
you-
Milo could probably pick them up and just throw them in the water. He can't be
Oh,
charmed.
yeah,
right?
that's good. Get Milo to do
Is
it.
he immune to charm?
Yeah.
I mean, he
he's
doesn't
immune
have
to-
thought.
He is immune
right?
to charm.
Yeah.
He is
He's
just a
a
rock.
Yeah.
rock.
Yeah.
He's a rock.
Yeah, you could do that
So-
for sure.
All
It'd
right.
be a perfect ambush. So
Okay. All right. Are we all hidden
Sure.
enough?
Is that
I
what you
don't
guys
know.
are wanting to do? You guys want to hide and then throw these things into the water and hope for the best?
I mean, that's a plan. And then if they hop out and attack us, we don't even have to worry about them being good or bad. We know they're bad at that point.
That's true.
Yeah.
And we just kill them.
Yeah. That's kind of true.
Hmm.
Seems like either way we're kind of fucked here. So
I mean, we are much weaker than we are right now. We
I mean,
fought like 5 of them.
You know, there is always the option of just leaving.
That too.
Like, walking around them.
Yeah,
It's not very adventurous.
it's not very adventurous, but it is a thing that you can
I'm-
do.
I'm just saying, we help these 2 sirens get back into the water, and we just leave. We don't even say
Yeah.
hi or anything. We just
Yeah.
leave, and then if Milo, I'm just saying, if Milo gets attacked for it,
Then we know.
we respond. But if he doesn't get attacked and they don't say anything, we just walk off. They won't even know we got involved. They'll just think a giant
Yeah.
stone man threw them in the water and walked off.
It's kind of not a bad idea.
We can do that for sure. So, I mean, you guys walk well outside the perimeter of I don't know, the little clearing area that they're in.
Yeah.
On the
Listen.
riverbank, and you send Milo over, and Milo, being Milo, drags them by the tail into the water. Each of them, one at a time. They go into the water and swim off down the river.
Wicked.
Listen, guys, we have to be good to people. Okay, we can't just kill everybody, because after we
mean-
killed everybody the last time, like at the cart with the demons in it, I came to the sudden realization that one of the 7 has the ability to immediately know where everybody is, and she may be watching us. So if we're doing bad things, they may just not like us. So unfortunately, for the chance that we're currently being watched by the 7, we may want to start being a little nicer to the things around us.
Okay. As long as they don't attack us, I'm good.
Yeah, no, they didn't attack yet. Okay, Morel, roll me a d4, please.
A D4?
Yes,
Yep.
please. and then a d20. You guys are
2-1.
killing it today.
Wow. That's
That's D20s? Really?
ne-
2
Wow.
ones.
two
A 1 on the
ones.
D4 and then a
Jesus.
1 on the D20.
Look, the
Well,
one on the D4 is not that special, but the fact that there's 2 of them.
Fuck.
I didn't roll any
He
crits
really
or nat
did
ones
roll
last
it.
session.
All right. Well, I guess we're going into combat.
Okay.
Yeah.
We didn't even get 5 minutes of talking to sirens on this ocean.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we
They are. Yeah.
hopefully this lets the 7 know that a lot of our fights aren't even our fault. We just happen to be in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna read this to you, and then I'll tell you what the
That's
my
not a
version
good
of it is,
thing.
but a huge warband of 2d10 bugbears, 2d10 hobgoblins, 2d6 goblins, 2d4 ogres, all riding wargs, are hoping to catch a nearby city off guard. That's what
Oh.
it says.
So wait, is
Beautiful.
the city
Yeah.
we're going to being attacked by a warband? Is that
Literally
what's
a
happening?
warband that has come down out of the mountains, I guess. So, give me a second to bring the map up, and we will do this.
Wow.
Yeah, great,
Oh, God.
great roll there, Burrell. Good job. I mean,
Thank
you guys
you,
are going to be
buddy.
heroes. I don't know.
Yeah, but they're not gonna know. We kill them all in the woods before we get there. Then we roll into town and we're like, "We saved you," and they have no
Yeah.
idea.
So the plan is we let them get a little too close to town and then we attack.
I mean, they're headed in the opposite
Yeah.
direction of you, so they're leaving. They're coming from the direction of Nord Laval and heading towards the Sanctuary of the Seven. I need a rather
Yeah, and then
sizable
we need
map
it.
for this.
Unfortunately, for the sake of a whole lot of people are about to die, we may have to actually fight all these things and kill them all.
I mean, they upon seeing you are immediately going to attack. So
Because
this
if they
is
go to
a not combat.
if they go to the
situation.
Sanctuary of the Seven and just start killing refugees, a bunch of them are gonna die before the Seven actually beat that many. This will help us though with the Seven, especially if Skylight is watching.
Yeah.
That being said, she may also just think we're mindless murderers who fight literally anything we come across between there and their food.
Yeah.
Because the only thing we've yet to shoot since leaving the dungeon are the refugees at the Seven.
I mean, you
at
have
the
come
Sanctuary.
across. You did come across those ogres and stuff too.
Yeah.
The bridge.
But yeah, we also cleared that. Maybe that was the scouting party of these guys.
Maybe.
And they didn't hear anything, so they sent the army.
Swamp, river crossing.
And we also did just spare those sirens.
You did. You
And I
guys
still-
have done your contractually obligated good deed for the day.
Also,
I get one.
100% believe that that whole situation with the Ifrit and the imprisoned demons.
Yeah.
That could have been avoided with some better communication on their part.
Yeah. Well, maybe Common wasn't his first language.
Well, doesn't matter now. He's dead as fuck, and the demons are dead. So
I need.
their
what is a
current
good
mortal
choice?
bodies are dead.
Well, the problem is solved.
That one good.
I mean, yeah, we're gonna head into this town and tell them we were the ones that killed their demons. I mean, I can fake being Inquisitor to some random people we've never met, for a lot of reasons, but also I used to be one, so.
I mean, bullshitting's kind of our good. Like, we're good at that.
Well, see, I have like a +9 to my perceptions or some shit like that right now, so. No, it's only +4. Sorry, I'm not.
Ready.
+3, but I mean, not bad.
My persuasion that I have a +8 in. Sorry.
Okay, you guys fuck with that one.
And my intimidation. The important stuff.
+5 on intimidation. Yeah.
Hey
that's pretty good.
listeners, my radio show Drag the Waters is celebrating its 12th anniversary this coming Saturday on CKDU. Tune in to www.ckdu.ca at 8 p.m. Atlantic time to tune in.
All right, 2d10. Okay, well that's good. That's only 5. Give me a second.
3.
I gotta bring up the friggin'.
No,
You may
4.
just get really lucky and there's only like a little bit of dudes. That being said, I want the max amount so we can get like Uber XP.
Yeah, 100%. NPCs.
You just have
ignore.
Morel blight them over and over and over again in like a giant ass area and we win.
I can also fireball. Come on.
That too.
Yeah.
Also, I have Sunbeam as well, so
Yeah, just careful with that Eiffel Tower, guys.
me and Morel just go to opposite
Well,
sides and we just walk back and forth sunbeaming these guys.
Okay.
Sprigglet
If not, I'm
didn't
just gonna
die
shoot
like
them.
Sprigglet didn't die
Well,
like
that's
every
a lot.
5 seconds, but oh fuck.
Ooh, okay. Hopefully that was not the bugbears.
You want me?
That was the hobgoblins.
Okay, yeah, that problem.
What?
Yeah, hobgoblins are only like slightly better goblins.
Or
Especially, we're level 12
6,
adventurers. We got this.
8, 9. These are my goblins, though. These guys have 200 HP.
And we can't conceivably run because they have wargs, which means they're
fuck,
much
they're
faster
all
than
on
we are.
wargs. I don't have them on wargs.
Because they are much faster than us, which means we have to fight or die.
Yeah.
If we TPK in like the first 2 hours of the session,
We should be fine.
Holy fuck.
I mean, it'd be terrible, but also kind of hilarious.
hmm
Hey, that's what you get when you roll 2 fucking
Two max
What?
things.
that, but also 2 1s.
Hey, I maintain that that one on the D4 is not that big a deal.
Yeah, no, but it might not be that big of a deal based off the D4, but my gut tells me that it was rolling on one of 4 tables, and one was the hardest out of the 4 tables.
All right, so for the sake of my not having to add even more shit to this combat tracker, we're just going to pretend all these things are riding on wards, and I'm going to give them faster movement. Deal?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that would have taken an hour of the warg bites you, and then the goblin stabs you.
Right,
and
right,
then...
exactly. Exactly.
The warg bites you. The
This
goblin
is an
stabs you.
enormous group of fucking bad guys.
Hey, at least we're gonna be notable for like we get shit done once everybody knows that we like the 7. No, the 7. Skylight's above us. I know she is. She's looking at us right now.
She's narrating it to her friends like someone who's watching TV, but they're on their phone with their best friend talking about it because their friend doesn't get that channel. Did anybody have that experience?
Yeah. Or if you had
Alright,
like
this is
really
only gonna be
shitty like
completely
service and it
fucking
wouldn't go through.
insane.
Oh yeah.
I will put this thing here.
All I know is that I stopped leading us into completely insane sessions, and we're still going into completely insane sessions. So clearly there was a level of just horridly bad luck that we have as a group.
Going to turn off grid.
I still have faith. We tend to fuck shit up
One.
a lot.
Whoa. Are you too small?
We should be fine.
Yeah.
I'm almost certain Spriglet is just completely dead. There's not a whole lot
Yeah,
I think
probably.
Yeah.
Spriglet, if she dies, I don't even know if we're gonna be out of combat in the full minute.
Yeah, I don't
If she
think it's
needs to be
possible.
brought back.
But I mean, she
She
can
may
still
just
fuck
be
it
dead.
up on the way there. right? Like, there's all sorts of stuff she can usually get off in the first round before she dies. So,
That being said, she has the
This is
cards now,
true.
right? And she
She
can
does.
pull cards.
Yep.
yes. So, that's always an
So
option.
she may just kill us all with the cards.
That's very true.
Or herself. You never really know.
Very true.
How do you think? What kind of formation do you think goblins like travel in?
They're probably very much a horde formation. They're just all in a big
It's fucking
square
everywhere, right?
pack. Yeah. As long as they somewhat fit the road they're walking on, there's probably... If they even care.
For the record, I don't have a map up with a road on it. Y'all can just pretend. I've just done like a forest map with a river because you were traveling alongside a river.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
7. He's going to be standing in the river. FYI, the river is not deep. It is just like more like a stream, I guess. 9. All right, now the hobgoblins. Man, now I have to determine what the fuck these guys were doing before this.
They're
Getting
best.
ready to invade.
This is
Hey, the best-
the largest group of horde of goblinoids seen in like 100 years at this point.
See, what's good about this this table book that you have is that it
Yeah.
keeps you on your toes too,
I know.
right?
Yeah, I know. There. And there. There. All right. I believe everything is on the map.
Hopefully.
I'm scared to look.
And no,
Well,
I gotta put
I
you
haven't
guys on the map. The good news is
Yeah.
you've already got a bunch of your shit out. So that's good. I'm gonna put Toland over here. Maz. Aderslav Jr. The vessel's out front.
Plus, I've been feeling angry all week for literally no reason. I need to get some combat.
Need to kill some things.
Spriglet. Morel.
Plus, this party is at our absolute best when we're fighting things. So.
This is true. This is true. All right. If something isn't on the map, it will notify me when the combat starts. Like when it gets to that person's turn or that thing's turn. So
I am either not on the map or I can't.
No, I
see
haven't
it.
shared it yet.
Okay.
Yeah, sharing right now.
You can use my legendary action.
Menu. Initiative.
That's yeah.
All initiatives.
It's only a slight number of enemies.
Yeah, it's only completely fucking insane. Well, the good news is Toland goes first. Okay, I'm gonna put on some actual combat music, I guess, because this just went completely off the rails.
I mean, I blame Josh. I mean, that's easy. Just
Yeah, that's Glitch's fault. Quirky combat music? I don't think so.
I mean, this is barely more than. It's quite a bit more than the last amount we faced.
There's a lot more. It's a lot more.
there's like 10 goblins that go after me. Okay.
All right, fight to the last breath.
Between everybody else. Then there's All right, guys. Well, I feel like I don't need to say this, but don't
fuck up.
don't save anything. This is an all-out fight.
Yeah, like very
Alright.
clearly. Yeah. This is bad.
This is
All right, I
not
guess we're
going
gonna
to go
do quirky
especially
combat music.
well.
If you got
Oh,
it,
it's fine. That's fine.
use
Okay.
it.
Toland is up first.
Oh shit! Look at the content.
Yeah, this is going to be completely fucking insane. I have cover on the map. This is specifically
So-
why I picked this map.
This
So
is just like water, or
ankle
like how
deep.
deep is it?
Ankle deep.
Ankle deep, so I can
Yeah.
just like move through it. It's
Oh, yeah,
not
no problem.
difficult terrain or anything.
Nope.
Alright. And the stumps, they're trees, right? Like they're
Stumps
full
are
on.
trees. Those are like they literally provide cover.
Okay. Well, considering I want to give myself the. Oh yeah. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna stay here for now and just start shooting things. I'm gonna shoot Greater Goblin 8, or Orkrin 8.
You shoot whatever you want. Oh, also again, bear in mind they're all riding wargs except for the Ogren, so they have double movement.
Yep.
I'm gonna say that the lesser goblins aren't riding wargs, the little guys, because they're too small.
They
for
don't
that
have
anyways.
wargs small enough for them.
No, they're riding warg puppies. No,
We can't kill puppies in this stream.
you sure can.
Almost max damage. Great. That's pretty
Bad.
good. Anyways, I am also going to start a chant. Well chanting, I have a plus 12 to my shots. I don't remember how we got that to do that last time.
Oh
but-
yeah. It gives you a plus. What is it?
I
Adds
go
your
for it, I
charisma,
go.
right?
It adds my charisma, which puts me to a
Just
plus
second,
12.
I will
from
bring it up. Whoops, down page. I think it was just ATK plus 4. Yeah. So it is this. It's your charisma, right? Which is 4, you said?
Plus 4, yeah.
Done.
And then So, could I technically move to, like, here? Or is there, like, something... Like,
No,
is that a bush?
yeah, sure. You could just, you're like backing into the bushes.
Okay. And then, yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Lesser Goblin 1 is scampering forward. They have sharp pieces of metal and broken short bows. He's going to wait out here. I picked a good spot to put you guys down. There's not a lot of room to see it, you guys. And we're going to use the short bow on the doggo. They hit. Goblin 10. It's going to scamper up here. Can't really see any of you. I really did pick a good spot to put you guys. Goblin number 2. I need like squeaking noises. All right, well, so much for Aegerslav Jr.
Okay.
Bye,
Goodbye.
Aegerslav Jr.
I gotta find him. There it is. He crumbles to a pile of parts. Here's one who's not added to the map. Do that. Oh, you failed your concentration check, bro.
Yes.
Well, that sucks. All right, next is this
Great
guy.
job.
Going to go over to here. You can uncanny dodge there, Maz.
Okay, 1 second here. I'll move out of the way.
I'm not going to bother. Oh, that's a nat 1. Vessel, if you have a ranged attack, you can have a attack of opportunity on this guy.
Do spells count as ranged attacks?
Do you have Warcaster?
I think I do, but I have to double check.
If you have Warcaster, then sure.
I have Forecaster.
Nice.
Hey, go ahead, hit him.
Let's scroll down here. Could you stop lagging for like a goddamn second here? Lesser Goblin 6, right?
That one.
What do you mean that one? Okay, now
Yes,
I see
Lesser
it.
Goblin 6. Well, that was exciting.
He takes damage now. Yay! I think this is the first time I've actually dealt damage with Sacred Flame.
Yep, something like that. It sounds like a Shadowheart. This guy's going to shoot his crossbow at Morel, who has partial cover because of these trees. That is a crit.
Ooh.
That's nothing for Morel. There's so... You guys might have to run away from this.
Not to
You
run away
might
from us.
actually have to try and run away from this. This is
I don't think we can because they're on fucking
Yeah,
wards.
they're on
Well,
wargs. We
but the little
can't
guy, the
outrun
little
them.
guys and the giant ogres aren't. I decided, right? So it's the hobgoblins, the hoblins, and the lesser or in the greater goblins. So there's a lot less of them. But
Rocky
also
Van
you can
Gogh
run
entered the chat.
screaming. Hi, Rock. How are you? You can run away screaming and hope for the best. I mean, we'll see what happens when Morel starts casting fireballs and shit. I suppose that's going to help.
Singular
Listen, I get
fireball,
it.
but yes.
Well,
I
you,
give us
you
a
can do like
turn.
Plague of Insects. Maz, you've already used your reaction.
Yeah.
All right. Well, the good news is we're almost to your guys' turn. All right.
Almost.
There's like 10 things in between me and the rest of the group.
All right, Ghost.
All right, so I should be able to move him up to about here, right? And then grab these guys all in Cone of Cold.
Cone of Cold has a 30-foot range on it, correct?
15 foot.
15 foot.
Maybe
so,
not
so
hit
no,
all of them.
You
I
can't
don't
do
think
it.
it's quite close
15
enough.
foot is there.
Yeah, close
Okay.
enough.
Is there anybody else you can hit or move to hit?
No, he's too far
If
away.
you moved back?
Yeah,
Ugh.
Nope.
This may just be like a
He
setup
might just
round.
have to move.
All right.
That's it.
Okay. That's all I can do really then
Alright,
at that
Maz.
point. Okay. All right. Well, first of all, I am going to remember that I have forgotten standard for this, so I should be able to get advantage on all attack rolls made in my first turn in combat. So I am going to remember that. Also, I am going to take a really fucking big chance here, and I'm going to use my violin to be able to get a bunch of those assholes in
Okay.
150 foot range of that.
It's 150 foot range.
I believe so. 150, 120 feet.
Okay,
Let me just
so
check.
yeah, confirm it because it will matter.
Yeah. Give me 1 second here. I gotta scroll up.
But yeah, smart on the violin. I
120
never
feet.
thought of that. That's good.
120 feet.
120 feet. Okay, so 120 feet from you is.
And I can move 25. So if I move 25
So
this way,
you should move forward.
Towards Ghost.
Yeah,
25.
And we'll. Yep. From you, 120. And what's it say? What kind of save do I need to make them do?
So they have to do not friendly to you must make a wisdom saving throw at the start of each of their turns. On a failed savior, the speed drops to 0 and cannot benefit from any increases of their speed until the next turn.
At the start of each of their turns. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, and you may use your action on a future turns to continue playing. So I'm going to use that as an action. Then, as a bonus action, I'm going to choose one of them to cast Hex on them.
Sure.
Oh.
Sure. Hex is only helpful if you attack them.
Oh
Which
shit!
means,
Right.
like-
Okay, never mind. I'm not going to do anything.
You're
Then.
welcome to do it, but it would mean, like, in order for it to have a useful
Because I
effect
have
for
to
you, you
stop
have to shoot
using
at
the-
them, and
And I have to stop
you
using the
should-
instrument.
which means you have to stop using the instrument, right?
Yep, never mind.
Which
I'm
I
not
don't know
going to
that
do
I
that.
would recommend.
Nope,
Because
exactly.
this is actually a very smart move. What
Yeah.
does it say the DC for the saving throw is?
Just says they must make a wisdom saving throw at the first of each of their turns. On a failed,
versus your charisma, then proficiency is you're at what, +4 now, so 12, 13 save. Okay, cool, no problem. I mean, these guys their wisdom scores are terrible. Sweet.
Okay.
All right, next is Milo.
okay, and I believe his movement, if you give me 1 second here, is 30.
Yep.
Which means that he can't really get close to any of them. So he's going to go here, which is really all he can do for now.
Sounds good. Bagheera.
Okay, and that one, they get moved 50. So, and I'm just going to check something on their sheet. Just give me 1 sec here. Not that one. Okay, nope, they're good too.
Okay, the vessel.
Okay. There's not a lot I can do at this range. Though getting closer is probably a bad idea by most accounts. Can I move over here kind of in a way where I can take cover behind the stump?
Yes, definitely.
And then I will...
And by the way, it's a tree, but yes.
Okay.
Okay, so this answers my question, Tola, that I was asking. Was like, oh, should I use stumps or trees? Clearly, I should use trees. But yes, yeah. So you are behind the tree, and we'll have partial cover because of that.
All right, and I see a little fuckhead dude over here.
Yep.
A Hoblin 2 to be exact. I would like to cast Crown of Madness upon him.
Okay.
He has failed his save.
Okay.
That means that he is charmed by me, and he must use his action before moving on each of his turns to make a melee attack against a creature other than itself that I mentally choose. I would like it to attack any and all of the nearest goblins to it.
Okay, no problem. When it gets its turn, it will do that. Anything else?
That will be my turn for now.
Okay. Spriglet.
I can't think of anything else to do.
Am I crazy, or do I remember Maz getting a thing that lets her summon reindeer?
Yes.
No, Spriglet
actually
has a thing that
Spriglet
lets her
can.
summon a reindeer.
and I was
Oh.
gonna do
yeah,
that.
and for whatever reason it says 1d4, but it's a reindeer.
Yeah, gonna do that. By the way.
Okay, cool. I need you to roll a d8.
Okay. Did that. Okay.
Comet.
Perfect. Right on.
Can one of them be Rudolph?
They all have unique abilities.
No, they all have unique abilities.
Can she climb on him?
If you want, them to, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't see why not.
Awesome. And I don't know how their stuff works. Is it actually just in the? No, it doesn't
Oh,
give me
I'm going
like.
to use Comet.
Oh. Well then, yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Does it say the Comet is on your side?
It actually doesn't. Jesus fuck.
No, I'm kidding. Comet is on your side, but I just thought I would point that out.
Yeah.
No. So Comet
yeah.
is in the fight, and most certainly Springlet can climb on him.
Cool.
But I will control it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
So I guess she can try to go now, but she's on top of him now, and he is not anywhere near the fight as far as I can tell.
Yeah, you guys are back there. Yep.
So let's see. Her knife, can she throw that?
There is absolutely no chance she's ever thrown that knife.
Yeah, it's true.
Also, she's done her action, has she not? To call it
Comment? For calling, calling Comet. Yep. Nope. All right, that's good.
Okay, sweet. That is Spriglet.
She didn't die or explode, so.
Yeah, she has survived an entire round. This guy is going to
Doing great.
come up here. This guy is going to. There.
Oh, how many of those can move, by the way? Because that's violin. Remember?
Oh, sorry. Yes, thank you. Well, this guy was outside of it, so he can't. That first guy, sorry, needed to make his wisdom save. Thank you for reminding me of that. Wisdom save. Need to roll 13. He rolled a 19, so he's fine. So he can. This guy is outside of the range, so he can move in, but now he's inside the range. This guy, wisdom saves. Wisdom saves on everybody. He's fine. He's gonna go. I have to think about how this is like a horde of rat monkeys. How do they behave?
I'm thinking of the monkeys from Wizard of Oz.
Sure. That's a reasonable analysis. That guy's outside of it. That guy is inside of it.
Did it stop anybody yet?
Roll 20. Not yet.
Fuck. Yeah.
But, it's a good idea. It's just
It
worth
didn't work.
noting. Your charisma. The save is versus your basically spell DC with this thing, which is charisma. And 8 plus your proficiency bonus is 12, plus your charisma is 13. So they only need to roll 13s. And they've rolled reasonably well so far. That's really all that it is. Like, they all have negatives to their rolls. So it's still the right move. I've rolled back-to-back natural 20s. That's pretty fucking crazy.
Jesus.
You're on a ward. I'm gonna run all the way over here.
Oh, I think we know. I think we know what happened to the food.
Yeah.
I think you might. This guy is not on the map yet. I mean, frankly, they all just have -1. So I'm just going to stop having to bring that thing up. So there we go. So that guy can't move.
Okay.
This guy's outside of it. It's going to run up here. There's so many.
We can figure out a way to choke point them.
Yeah,
Little
I'm just
section.
trying to. Orc and 4 so far. The only one who's failed.
That guy has failed.
My turn's coming up, so we'll see.
Yeah, he's gonna like acid cloud
Half
them
the
or something.
forest is going to be gone.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I hope burning down the forest.
Sadly, I did not take Wall of Fire.
Oh, that would have been good. You've got insect plague though, don't you?
Sure do.
Yeah.
Which is one of my options.
Yeah. I mean, fireball's definitely coming. That guy can't move.
47 feels.
That guy can't. All right, this guy on the warg is coming up here and I'm fighting the dogs. Do. He
The
gets.
dog. Don't get our long rest, right?
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
That is a hit.
How many dogs do we have out right now?
You
Just
had 3,
2.
but I killed one of them already.
Yeah.
Assuming her
Back
thing is every
outside.
4 hours, like the long rest didn't make it, so that when these two die, you can just summon more.
That's correct.
Okay.
All right, Morel, you're up.
Alright, so we want a choke point.
Sure
Do
do.
we want a biting, screaming insect choke point, or do we want a massive wall of stone choke point?
I mean, up to you, dude.
Yeah, at this point, it's up to you. Either one sounds cool. So.
Yeah.
Personally, I'm leaning towards the biting insects. But that's up to you, ultimately.
Fair enough. Alright, let's go insect plague. That one's fun. Alright, I need 20-foot radius sphere.
So it's about that
I
big.
think, yeah. Sure am.
And you can move, by the way, before you do
Yeah,
that.
I know.
You want to put it somewhere else?
I don't
would
actually.
like to
It has a three. I think it has a 300-foot range, so I don't actually have to move that
Oh,
much.
yeah. Nope, fair enough.
I
It
think
does need to be in your line of sight, though, does it not?
Yes,
Okay.
and that's roughly my line of sight.
Yeah, you can put it wherever you want.
Yeah, I think similar area, but like slightly higher. So it's kind of blocking off here to here.
Yep.
It's like basically centered there. Should do it.
Center here,
Centered right there, pretty much.
like that.
That'll do.
Okay. Insect plague. Okay.
All right, now let's try fancy targeting stuff.
I'm just gonna
Nope,
use,
that's not what I want.
yeah. We'll do like. What color are your insects?
Ooh. Well, I'm gonna go with bright red this time.
Bright red. Okay.
Yeah.
Bright red because it's easy to see.
Exactly. Oh, why aren't you letting me? There we go. Come on. There we go.
Oops. Not what I meant to do.
I don't understand why the guide makes this sound so easy.
The whole target multiple people thing. It's awful.
Yeah,
I don't use it at all.
it's just like control click. All.
How are you able to hit all of these guys?
Oh no, Oh. Are you turning this off? Is that what's happening?
I'm not turning anything off. You just targeted everybody on the map at once.
Okay.
I can turn it off.
No,
Also,
that's.
you may have just crashed the game. Nope. Okay, there we go. Okay. Back to
Okay.
this.
Don't do that. Noted.
Well, you can do the multi-target thing, but that was like I doubt you could hit every single person on the map at one time.
No,
because,
I can't. It's
Whoever
just
you've targeted, no matter what you roll, it will roll it against all of them.
yeah.
So basically, you've got
No, it
1,
just
2, 3, 4, probably the ogre too, 5. These 5 guys.
Yeah, no, for sure. I just when I was reading the Fantasy Grounds wiki, it was literally just like, oh, if you just control click on all the creatures and then you can just do a single roll. Like sounds super easy, but apparently not.
I don't
Anyway.
find that it works well at all. That thing.
Insect Plague. 2, 3, 4, 5. Check
So I
that.
tend to just do them all. Do them all separately.
Yep.
Nice.
We're gonna be here for a while.
You didn't roll that on the guy.
Oh. Sure didn't.
Who was that meant for?
That was Goblin number 4, I believe, yes. And just re-rolled his save, but this matter. Okay.
The save worked. The damage didn't. There you go.
There we go.
A good spell.
Nice.
Damn Ogrins. I forgot how much else those Ogrins have. Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
That'd be
So
fair.
in that area, swarming biting locusts are basically everywhere. Everything needs to make another save when it either enters or finishes its turn there. The entire area is difficult terrain for when that's relevant, and the entire area is lightly obscured.
Okay, so is that count as partial cover or disadvantage on the attack rolls? I guess.
I think so. Yeah,
Okay.
it's like it'd be like shooting through a cloud of mist.
Disadvantage on perception checks and okay, no, it's just disadvantage on perception checks. It doesn't affect attack rolls.
Yeah.
Heavily obscured
Right.
starts that one. Because it's worth noting, like when you're in the dark, like you could be blinded and you just have disadvantage on your attack roll.
That's right.
Yep, but cool. Awesome. Okay. That is Morel's turn. This Hoblin's turn. Alright, I have to decide how smart these things are. Dumb. Perfect. This one. Can't move. This one. Can't move. This one. That one can move. So he's going to get out of the wall of flies and come up to here, behind this bush. It's outside. All right, we are back to the top of the turn order. Toland, it is your go.
All right.
Are you chanting again?
I I'm thinking about it. I will. I will chant again.
Squash bananas.
Same one. Then I'm going to move. Here, if I can.
Yep, sure can. Good, and it's automatically adding the effects and everything. It is working. I'll add your +4.
Just like get around everybody. And then I'm going to shoot the guy that is in the middle of
the flies.
The flies.
Yep.
The Lesser Goblin 4.
Perfect.
Do you have my +4 on there? Can I roll? Or...
Yep, you're good.
Cool, perfect. I just wanted to make sure. That definitely hits. I'm going to smite on it.
Sure.
I feel like it.
All right, well, that one's dead. Maybe you won't smite on it.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, it's dead as fuck. So.
I'm adding one to the kill count.
Lesser Goblin 4.
It's only a +4 to my attack, not my damage, by the way. And I gave it to both. I should only have a +2 to damage.
No, you get your +4 to your damage from your aura.
Oh, do I get that too?
Yeah.
I had no idea. I thought I just
Some
assumed
that
that.
affects you as well.
Alright, I just assumed that I didn't get.
Nope, you do.
Alright, and that is my turn.
Tolan comes up and, I don't know, says some weird throat singing thing and then blows this thing's head off. Alright. This guy has a -1. Yep. Oh, I was almost a 2. Guy comes scampering up here. That guy can't move. That guy can't move. That guy can't move. That guy can. Unfortunately, I rolled them as being stupid, so this guy's running straight through the wall of flies.
Yay!
He's going to shoot his crossbow at the dog. So there goes Ghost, but he ends his turn there, so do your thing to him, Mr. Flies guy.
I think you can see him, actually. 1 second.
He's not in your line of sight, but it is Goblin 5. Lesser Goblin 5, if you want to do it on the...
combat tracker?
Combat tracker, yeah.
Yep. Come on. Stamp. Can I just... There we go.
Nice. Yep. Lesser Goblin 5. Lesser Goblin 6. Not on a warg, so he's going to here. And is going to shoot at Milo. Which misses. So him too. This is Lesser Goblin 6. Morale?
Yep. Oh, sorry. Lesser Goblin 6?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. My bad.
No, it's all good. Okay, Lesser Goblin 6 is down. Succumbs to the flies. Or to the locusts. How big are these locusts? Are they like like big ass. Like
I think they're supposed to be like normal size.
what is a normal? But a normal size for a locust, like we always see them in movies as these big things, but they're like crickets. So there's one hell of a lot of crickets.
Yeah.
Swarm biting locust is all it says. Yep. So normal movie giant size.
It's definitely one of the signs of end times, eh? Locust.
Yeah. There we go. I've got the sound of rats, birds, cockroaches, flies, spiders, rodents, and insects playing in the background now.
Oh God!
Yay,
Thank God I'm not.
I can't hear any of
Me
that.
too.
And instead, listening to Gojira.
It's good for the stream, guys. The
Yeah,
stream.
this stream
Also, I hope everyone's
doesn't
having a
like
good night.
insects. We're sorry for your inconvenience, but we are playing D&D.
I don't even want to know what the spiders sound like.
Yeah, that's a great question. All right, this guy's coming up.
No, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Why did I say anything? Fuck.
Bagheera. Hit.
Bye,
Talking
buddy.
for the dogs. Oh, Bagheera's still alive, though. That's nice. This guy. Oh, sorry. Lesser Goblin 7, Morel.
Is that the one currently? Yep.
Yep. At the front of the thing.
Ooh, he saved. Look at you go, Lesser Goblin 7.
Good job,
He
Lesser Goblin
like
7.
the locusts like start landing on him, and he just starts grabbing them and just eating them.
It's one way to do it.
Lesser Goblin 8 cannot move. Lesser Goblin 9 can move. All right, Maz, you're up.
Okay. All right. So, I mean, I can continue to play the instrument, but I feel like now that Morel has his locust out, that might be a good way to fix that. So I'm going to quit playing the instrument, and we'll do 6 shots, I guess, is where we can start off with. Unless... yeah, it's an action to use to get the dogs out, right?
Your dogs are already out.
Well, no. Oh, there's still one out, right?
Yeah.
He's not out.
And even if
they... I thought it had been 24 hours since we called them because we had a... Oh,
no, it's 24
right.
hours since they despawn, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I read that wrong. All right, never mind. We'll just shoot the guns. Not that I'm upset with that. I love shooting my guns. And we'll also use Hex as well as a bonus action for...
All right, so who are you hexing?
Just taking a peek here on the map.
I would
How
hex
far away?
the biggest motherfucker you can see.
Yeah, I'm trying to see who I can... Well, I could probably get the Ogre 3 as the... No. 1 is the closest to me that I can hit with that. So let's hex Ogre 1.
Yep.
And then we'll start hitting him with some firepower.
Yeah, so just give me a second. I'm going to do this properly. Your hex can do 1d4 of extra damage, 1d6.
Just 1 sec. It's 1d6.
Yeah. All right, go ahead.
All right. 1 second here. Actions. Come on. Okay. And then it'll just roll it. Perfect. That's 1. 2, 3, 4. And then we'll start hitting some behind them with Alice. Or Wonderland, sorry. Review. And 2. Oh.
That's a
Well.
miss.
Okay.
Well, held him with 5 shots. Pretty good.
Yeah, alright, that's all I can do.
Okay. Milo.
Alright, is he anywhere near anybody? Well, he can move again. I think he's just confirming speed here. So 30, yeah. Yeah, you could go here.
Yep.
And would that creature also, the Organ one, has to take more hex damage because...
I've been putting it on. No, not hex damage from Milo. Only from you.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, just for me. Alright. Just one sec here.
You guys remember the good old days when Milo was the biggest thing on the battlefield?
Yeah.
Yeah.
1. Oh, damage?
Now you're at a point like coming up in like 2 turns. The ogres are going to start throwing trees at you.
No, lovely. Oh, for Christ's sakes. Okay, well, that's all he can do.
Okay. That is Milo. Next is Comet. All right, Comet gets to fly and do crazy shit.
Woohoo!
Comet is nuts. Comet's going to use... he's got a flight speed of 50.
What is Comet? What am I
How much the
missing?
reindeer that we
Oh,
that's pretty
sorry,
good.
I forgot the reindeer was there.
The Spriglet goes with Comet. Comet is flying over there and going to use Hoof Kick.
Nice.
And then in a second he's going to activate something.
At least you're doing a really good job of keeping Spriglet entertained.
Yeah. Before she, like, dies a horrible death.
Okay, and then going to activate Celestial Tail.
Nice.
So now everywhere the comet flies leaves a radiant beam that does 4d6 damage on a failed Constitution saving throw. That's starting on the next turn for it. So remind me of that when I move them. Okay. That's Comet's turn. Bagheera.
Alright, so Bagheera's gonna go up here and then do his Cone of Cold. To get... I guess standing like right behind, or right beside Milo is best way to put him so that he gets everybody.
It's up to you.
Right? Just trying to figure this out. Yeah, it's probably best if he stands like right here.
Yeah. Okay, and then... And sorry, his is Fire Breath.
Nope. Bagheera's is...
Fire Breath.
Freezing.
No, Ghost is freezing.
I must have the wrong information in mind then, because it says... Oh, it does say Fire Breath. It just says in the description, it says freezing wind, but actually if you look at the attack, it says Fire Breath.
Oh, it is doing... Yeah, sorry. Forget the freezing wind part. It's doing it properly. It still does the fire damage. And this is a 15-foot cone, so 15 feet.
Oh,
So you can get these 4.
Yeah. So.
Roll your damage.
Okay. Just on each of them, or should I roll the saving throw as well?
Yeah, you just did a saving throw, so now damage on the ogre, and then do that again on each person.
Okay. Yeah, no, it wasn't some. There we go. Perfect. You too.
Ah, he's too far from Toland. Okay. Toland, we finally have a map big enough that people can be outside of your range of your chanting.
Yeah.
Well, I figured this dog is gonna die like next time someone takes an attack on him, so I may as well try to like use something before he dies.
Oh yeah,
right?
yeah, totally. I mean, frankly, that ogre is going to pick it up, and throw it at the vessel.
Probably, yeah.
Why? I didn't do anything wrong.
You let a good friend on fire.
That's besides the point.
Okay, that's it.
All right, I need to roll percent die, because you guys are in the woods to see if shit catches on fire. It does not.
Yay! Oh my god, we're gonna burn down the fucking forest too. Smokey the Bear is gonna come out and just break our asses in half.
So even if we beat all these people, we're likely gonna burn down their forest.
Depends on what goes on, but yep. The vessel, you're up.
Okay. So as it turns out, I have to use, if I want to keep Crown of Madness going, I have to use my action to do that.
Correct.
So I'm going to use my action to keep Crown of Madness going. So Hoblin 2 will have to attack the nearest goblin to him.
Yeah, if it can move.
Yes.
Oh no, it's going to be able to move now because she's no longer playing the violin.
Yes.
Yep.
And then I'm going to use a bonus action because I just very suddenly have a bad feeling about this. I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay, is Crown of Madness not concentration?
Fuck.
Yeah, so you don't have to do that.
Oh,
okay, well, how do I remove an effect?
I can.
Okay.
I didn't mean to roll that.
My Shield of Faith, while I instead...
Yeah, actually, you also don't forget to put your Crown of Madness concentration on yourself.
Oh, how do I do that?
Beside the Crown of Madness thing. There should be an effect that has a C in it.
Okay, yeah, I see it now.
No, that's the charmed one.
Well, that was the only other one that there was.
Yourself.
Please remove that one too.
Second. I will fix that right now. Actions. Crown of Madness.
I will put that on Hoblin too, though.
I already have charmed on him.
Oh, god damn it! I'm just a mess today, guys. I'm so sorry. Anyway, I'm going to back up here. Gonna use the brave Sir Robin strategy, and bravely back away from the situation. And that will end up being my turn.
Okay. I am adding the... Add a effect. All right, there we go. Crown of Madness C onto the vessel. Done. Okay, Spriglet is up. Spriglet on the back of a fucking flying reindeer.
Yeah, having the time of her life, hey? Are they close enough for her to hit anybody with, like, a melee weapon?
Yeah, she can hit that orchid.
Oh, fuck yeah. Alright. Yeah. Let's use St. Nicholas's Sword of Justice.
Sure.
Him. Seems appropriate.
That is a hit.
Nice.
Okay.
Perfect.
This guy. He's going to throw Bagheera at the vessel. Vessel needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
I would
Technically,
rather
Bagheera also needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
I would rather if I was not the target of such a thing, but these are the paths we must take.
Yeah. Bagheera?
Because you and I, Tom, we are men, and we can bend and we can break.
If need be, just roll the d20.
Yeah, I'll have to just roll the 20.
Yeah.
Whoever gets that reference should have a cookie.
Maz, I need you to make a dex saving throw too. I just realized how big the friggin' dog is.
Yep.
Sounds familiar. What is that?
Maratonapa. Is it time to reroll characters soon?
It certainly is looking like it might be. All right, Maz saves as well. So both take half.
I say give it until about 10.
That is the Proto Man,
and we will all be dead.
I had to dig deep for that one, but that is the first album by the Proto Man, isn't it?
Yeah,
the second album.
Proto Man. Act 2, The Father of Death.
That's the one.
Fucking love that album.
Fantastic album.
Specifically, that was a reference to the song Hounds.
Yes.
This guy is good.
That entire line was just sitting in my brain. I was like, I know the way you spoke it to the ribbon. I was just like, I know exactly what that line is, but where is it from?
These two Ogren, this guy and this guy.
Why did I just get bludgeoning damage?
And because I threw the dog at you.
But I had a nat 20 to save the dex.
Oh, I didn't notice that it was a nat 20.
Yeah.
You should have taken nothing. Sorry.
I was gonna say, like, dude.
The DM failed his perception check.
Yep, there you go. Fixed.
Thank you.
So these two Ogren pick up. They come over and they rip this tree out of the ground, and they throw it into the flies, trying to disperse them. Which means these two goblins both have to make dex saves, which they fail.
They're throwing that stuff at each other now? Jesus.
They're stupid. They're fucking beasts. He's trying to disperse the flies, which obviously isn't how that works, but they don't know that.
Use that concentration.
Lesser goblins. 5 and 7. Yeah.
So does that count
that
for
tree
kill?
this tree is no longer there.
Yeah. Does Morel get that kill then? Or who gets that?
No, I think the ogres get that kill themselves.
Okay.
How much XP does the ogre get from killing its own thing?
2,000. No, I don't know.
The ogre gets
the ogre are smart enough not to go into the fucking wall of flies, though. When
the ogre get the experience that before the nerfs took place.
All right, this guy's coming over to attack.
Oh man,
he's gained 3 levels, and he can take his prestige class now.
And they hit.
That is concentration. Damn.
Your flies, yeah, it is.
No, I was looking at other spells.
They're starting to avoid the flies. We may need to.
Well, the two big guys did. Unfortunately, the rest of these guys are. I literally flipped a coin on if they were smart or stupid. For the smaller guys, the Ogren are smarter, but these guys are not. So he's going to come in here and he's going to short bow Milo. Oops. Hit. And a second shot. All right, Crater Goblin 10 does end his turn in the flies, though.
Yep. No, I don't want to select the map. I want to. There we go. Jesus Christ. Come on. Oh, there we go. That's why. Come on.
Yeah, she's a little laggy tonight,
It's the sheer number of combatants.
It is
Yeah,
the
okay
sheer
with that.
cacophony of fuckery that is happening.
The combatants, and then the fact that I chose a map purposefully to give you guys some cover, because otherwise you're all fucking dead.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Because
Thank
of
you.
all these fucking short bow attacks. Like, all of these guys technically have ranged attacks.
Mhm.
That would have just... Like, I would have probably wiped 2 to 3 of you on the first turn if you didn't have any line of sight issues.
Great.
Okay.
Probably.
Speaking of, this guy's going to start shooting at Mezgin.
Jesus. There's so many people before my turn. Ah.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry, Morale. This is just...
Give
Hey,
me one
listen, you
second.
rolled the 1. Uncanny dodge.
Yep.
Uh,
Yeah, I got the same problem, just the other way around. I have to wait the whole rest of the round to go again.
Yeah. And then the rest of us are kind of
two.
just shoved in the middle.
I mean, listen, you guys are aware, you've already used it, Maz. You guys
Yeah.
are aware that the distance between your turns is precisely the same.
Yes.
Ouch.
Yeah, they've got stolen crossbows. Alright,
Fuckers.
this guy beating on low reindeer. Which is a hit.
There's no die comment.
Also a hit.
Fuck.
Well, if Skylight wasn't watching us, we could blame all those kills on these guys. Who we just had at that cart.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This guy. Come up here.
But it's the 7, they probably know.
Miss. I would be describing some of these attacks, but frankly, there's just too many of them.
Oh, no worries.
And I'm trying to move this as fast as I can for your guys' sake. This guy's running up
This
here.
session is going to be just this combat.
It might
Yeah.
be. So much for me not giving you guys a bunch of XP.
Comment.
Yeah, Comet's definitely
Die.
toast.
Oh, fuck.
Well, if we go back to our old XP, this would be like a whole level.
This would be like 3 levels on the other XP. Alright, Comet is toast.
We're not done. We're not out yet. We've got cards to play.
Yep.
This guy is going to run over here. And who can I see? Can I see anyone? Yeah.
How big of a rock wall can you put up, Morale?
I can put up a rock wall, but it does mean dropping the
flies.
The flies. I have an idea though.
Because if we...
His idea is run out into the middle of the field so that everyone goes and attacks him and then fireball himself.
I mean, it is the last resort, yes.
Idea was from the tree, like the water that we're right next to, like me, you, Maz, like all of it. Wall that whole... I don't know how big the wall you can get, but wall as much as we can.
Yeah.
To try to get them to go up towards the flies. To come in between the trees.
Flies. He can't do flies and wall.
Well, yeah, no, I know that. I mean, like, go up that direction. And then they will come that way, and I will just continuously sunbeam them as they come towards us.
Okay, so you want to...
Alright, there goes...
You basically want to force them to come here and here?
The forest.
Yep. At this point, I couldn't give a rat's ass about the forest. It's not our problem. It's Ellendale's problem. I would rather have us live.
Man.
But 3 days is a way better idea than, I mean.
Vessel, you can uncanny dodge.
Oh.
What do I give to be able to cast 2 spells this turn?
Come on, man.
I mean...
Well, Morel, you are up next.
You're going to be casting the start of your next turn. Like, start of my next turn, which is next if you're
Where's
last.
the goddamn button for uncanny
He's
dodge?
not last. There's
Oh, he's not?
5.
Well, you're going to be casting another spell in 1, 2, 3, and like 5 turns.
Okay.
There we go.
Tell you what. I think...
Yep.
I think I have an idea.
I cannot uncanny dodge this attack.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, how you guys doing, by the way?
He might be a
You seem
little.
okay.
I mean, I'm literally at half. I'm literally at half HP.
Okay, Morel, you are finally up. Do some crazy
Sure
shit,
am.
broski.
Alright,
Time for Morel to save the day.
so I've seen Milo and one of the wolves run that way. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna go take a peek. If this will let me select myself. There we go. I think that'll...
Oh, here, I'm going to disable light just to help with
Yeah,
that
yeah, that's
stuff.
probably best. Let's see if that gives me
I mean, you
line of
guys are
sight.
fighting in daylight, so it's fine.
Hell yeah, it does. Perfect. Alright. DM, could you pick out a 40-foot cube for me?
Yeah, I can.
Actually, there should... Okay, sorry. Which...
Where you want
There
to put
should
it?
be a... It'd be a lot easier for me to do this.
Yeah,
Let me
it's
just
it's the shift button and then both mouse buttons,
shift them out.
and then you drag and it creates it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then, can I drag it after that, or is it kind
I
of...
don't know. I tend to do it where it needs to be. You might be able to, though. But you
It
can
doesn't
also
look
just,
like
if
it.
you just click both mouse buttons again somewhere else on the screen, it'll delete it and then do it again.
Ah, perfect. Neat. Okay, let's see. If I go...
Are you dropping the flies? I guess that's really the first question.
I am not dropping the flies,
Okay.
hilariously. No, that's not what I want. Okay, come on. There we go. So the entire... Yeah, it's close enough. So that entire area centered... Actually, I might need to come down a couple feet to see the center of that.
That's pretty
Close
close.
enough.
Yeah.
Close enough. All right. I am going to cast Transmute Rock, which is not
Concentration.
not a concentration spell.
Okay.
So all the rock underneath the vegetation is going to transform into thick, gloopy mud.
Ah, nice. Cool. Okay, we can do that. This is going to be mud, so I'm just going to do like a blue, I guess.
Sure. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
It's great.
So, the ground
That's
area
the
becomes muddy enough
slow
that creatures can sink into it. Each creature that
cool.
a creature moves through the mud costs... So every foot of movement costs 4 feet of movement, so quadruple movement.
Yep.
Any creature on the ground, when you cast the spell, must make a strength saving throw. God damn it. On the first one, or if it ends its turn there, on a failed save, the creature sinks into the mud and is restrained, though it can use its action to end the restrained condition by pulling itself free.
Okay, and do they need to make that roll now?
The ones that are in it, yes. So I'm going to do that now.
Okay, he succeeds. You'll get the...
Yeah, I think most of these guys are going to... Oh, wow.
They have reasonably strong strength. The
Oh,
Ogres
plus
have insanely strong strength. Yeah.
Yes.
And proficiency in strength saving throws.
Wait, was that the lesser goblin? Jesus Christ.
Anything to slow him down. We need to.
I mean, even the
We don't need to
quadruple
stop them.
movement is going to make a huge difference. Especially considering they're on wards, some of them, right?
And sorry, Milo.
Alright, good.
No, we're all good. Okay.
Okay.
Neat. And take a step back, and that's my turn.
Yep. Done. Goblin 1 is running up here. And is
Did Maz use her axe to turn yet?
Nope.
Okay.
He's going to use this. Natural 1. Well, Milo doesn't have any ranged attacks. So I'm going to roll on the table. 72.
Did he die?
I'm just looking.
Okay.
72. Okay. Well, his bowstring snaps, so he can no longer make ranged attacks. So that's good. I need to click on him and get rid of the longbow action. Done. Okay. Hoblin 2. This guy.
Pretty sure Hoblin 2 is the one that I charmed, right?
Yeah, he is. So, and you said just attack the closest goblin?
Yep. Just attack the nearest goblin to him.
Yep. And I assume he, like, goes all in on this attack.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I cut my daughter in half.
Yep.
I got Crown of Madness. Yeah.
All right. There he goes.
Nice.
Goblin 3 is going to... Guess he has no choice but to go through this. And he can't... Put him somewhere where he can see somebody? Yeah, he can see. Tolan there. Auto miss. Tolan, you can have an attack of opportunity on Hoblin 3.
Is that on Hoblin 3? I mean, I'll shoot him. Because I feel like... I have been rolling really good with the damn.
Yep, super good. Okay, that is that guy's go. Hoblin 4 is running over here and is going to beat Spriglet to death.
Yeah.
Bye, Spriglet. The reindeer got killed, I assume?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Spriglet survived that one. Hoblin 5 is going to run. You can't really see anybody that I can get him to. Oh, we can see Milo. Okay. Thank goodness for Milo being resistant to, like, everything.
Everything.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
he'd be toast. All right, Hoblin 5 needs to be bug sprayed.
Hoblin,
which is officially what this attack is now called.
Noted. There we go. Insect plague. There we go.
Oh, hi, Mara. How are you? I didn't even notice you were in here. Is that? Oh, that's who you guys were responding to earlier.
Yeah.
I understand.
My brain just could not process
Sorry.
the username.
Well, that's fine. They have the same. They have the same saves.
Yeah.
That's all good. Nice. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Mara. How was your New Year's? And Christmas, for that matter. I don't think you were in here during the Christmas stream. Okay, that is Hoblin 5. We are up to Tolan's turn, which I assume means it is now Morel's turn.
I am going to, first of all, use a bonus action to cast Shield of Faith.
You will lose your concentration on your...
yeah, it's not really... Like, our damage isn't really coming from our weapon attacks, right? So...
Okay, nope, fair enough. I just wanted to let you know.
No, I'll keep it up. Honestly, I'll just keep it up. I was going to go Shield of Faith, but I haven't been really getting hit, so... so I'm going to combat coordination on Morel. Give him an extra turn.
Okay, Morel, you're up. You have a full turn.
Wall of Stone. I get to draw even...
Down the...
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, yeah, bugs are dropping. And let me come off here. So, let's see. I never remember what the drawing tools are.
It is, I don't know, mine might be different than yours, but top right, there's one that says paint in the menu.
Yeah, it's not there for me. Effects. No.
Well, you can just kind of tell me where you want it.
Yeah. I mean, basically down here, sorry.
Yeah.
Whoever's down there. Little butt around there, then back this way. It's going to go through the space with the goblin, which...
okay,
let me double check
wide,
that.
Is that correct?
A non-magical wall of stone springs of solid stone springs into existence at a point you choose within range. The wall is 6 inches thick and composed of 10 by 10 foot panels.
Cool. 10. 1, 2. Oh, 1, 2, 4. Okay, you can do the whole. So, basically here.
Can I have any shape? Can I have any shape I want? If the wall cuts through a creature's space when it appears the creature is pushed to one side of the wall, my choice.
Okay, well, I assume you want the outside.
Yes.
You're looking to basically choke point everything through between these two trees? Is that kind of what we're talking about?
Well, I think once it's properly up, the only entrances really are here and here.
Oh, you want it including... So, here, I'm just going to draw a line.
So the line you had before looked...
was pretty much
the line you had before looked... No, the line you had before looked good.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
basically
the only way through is between these two trees. Or through the shit up here. Yeah.
Yes. Or... Yeah. Basically, I want the only entrance to where we are is through the mud.
Okay. So then this will also go here. Because it doesn't need to be a straight line, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, so like that. Okay, sick. And that is a wall, so I need to add a...
Yeah, so it's a wall's 10 feet tall, 6 inches thick, and I believe it has AC 15 with AC 15 and 30 hit points per inch of thickness, so 180 hit points on each 10-foot section.
Cool.
Sick. All right, you now have a wall of stone, and I assume you want Buddy What's-His-Name's pushed to the outside.
Yes.
I may have already asked that, but...
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Very
good. We ain't done yet.
Look at this shit.
I am very impressed with how that interacts with the line of sight.
It eliminates the line of sight. There's no line. You can't see through a wall.
I know. No, I know. I'm just impressed you can do that on the fly.
Oh yeah, I can do all kinds of crazy shit. I'm telling you, man, this is my favorite virtual DM screen I've ever had. It's very, very good. Okay, so
and I'm gonna assume I get my movement as well.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna walk back here.
Yep. Could go
Or
hide
actually,
behind Toland. All right, Toland, we're back to you, and you still have your bonus action and movement.
Bonus action and movement.
Yep.
I am going to move.
Yep.
We have the wall, so I'm gonna start being way more aggressive.
Yep.
I want to move right to here.
Cool.
And then I want to just like look to Maz and then say, "Time to kill literally anything that isn't us." And then face towards the direction of the mud.
Oh, yep. Thank you, Morel, for bringing that up. I forgot about it. Okay, cool. Lesser Goblin 2. So he has to make a what save to get through the mud?
He had to make a strength save to see if he sunk down into it.
Yeah, to get restrained.
But because he didn't pass, he's just slogging it through mud. So it's just
this is the guy outside the mud who's entering the mud.
Oh, yes, then a strength save.
Yeah.
Which one? I guess whichever one's
I
highlighted.
As well. Since I'm moving them for the sake of making it, so he fails. So what's he get? He gets to the mud and then gets restrained. Is that the idea?
Yes.
Immediately. Okay.
Immediately, and then he can use his action to basically pull himself free.
Ah, okay. So that chews up his action. Okay, well that's what he's going to do.
Yes.
So gets there, gets stuck, pulls himself free, no longer stuck. All right, next guy. All right, this guy was not stuck. So he can just move on 1/4 his speed, correct?
Basically 1/4 of his speed, yeah. And then so when they enter, they have to make the check, and if they end their turn in there as well.
All right, he is ending his turn in there. These guys have a -1 to the rolls. What's the DC?
17.
Yep, so he fails. So he is restrained.
Doesn't
and
feel
then pulls
high
himself. 17 is pretty high. Like Maz's checks roll like 13s. This guy is the same.
For saving go, 17 is really high.
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate has ruined me. Baldur's Gate has ruined me again.
Baldur's Gate, your saving is you get like a +19 to hit by Act 3, and you're level 12.
Then just use Arcane Acuity and just make it so you can't possibly fail. Nothing can possibly succeed.
Just to confirm, for those creatures that I have that have a climb speed, there's nothing that stops them from climbing over the wall, right? You don't have any special thorns or anything on it, right?
No.
Okay, cool. Sick. This guy's coming up here.
Well,
it can be any shape I want, so I guess technically I could have put a vertical ledge there, but I did not think of that, so.
I mean, yeah, I understand that. I guess my question was more so there's nothing in the spell that says.
No. It's not.
Okay.
No.
Reactive.
That sounds like the most Maz thing I could ever hear. If you don't climb that wall and start shooting, I don't think you're you. Okay.
Basically. All right.
I wasn't even thinking about Maz climbing the wall. I was thinking about the horde of monkey rats climbing over the wall.
Oh, I was thinking if they're climbing this wall, then she's climbing the wall.
Yeah.
That's very. I agree. That is very Maz. Maz climbs up the wall and just starts fucking railing on these guys.
Yeah, I was gonna take a drink out of my dented flask first, and then run.
Yep, you could do that. That's a bonus action.
Yep. What should I just roll for that? I guess.
No, it's
yeah, I can just add. Yeah. Sorry. There we go. Perfect.
Yep, and it's all coded so that as you level up, it'll keep going.
So 25 is as fast as I can run. Where would the best place to be? I can probably hit most people.
I mean,
here.
right where you are is almost perfect. Frankly.
All right.
If you want to go, yeah, let's do that. Sure.
Yeah, and I'm gonna use the spray and pray. No, I can't.
No, I wouldn't use spray. Listen, you do whatever the fuck you want, but I will warn you that will hit Toland. It'll hit all of your team except for Spriglet, who you guys put up the wall, and Spriglet's just outside the wall. What the fuck?
Yeah, but she's gonna die anyway. So.
Man, you guys are fucking awful to that little girl.
I did pray to Skylight that she help, but I don't think she heard my prayer. Anyway.
Skylight is just a woman. I don't think she has the ability to hear prayer, but.
Organ 1 should still be under my hex, by the way. So let's hit him first. And he should get the...
I'll do the
automatic.
extra D6.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just going to wait till you do all of them, and then I'm going to roll the whole set of it.
Yeah.
However many hits you do.
We have to hit him. Yeah, that's 2. Oh. Shit, what is it? I keep dragging it, but it's not quite landing there, and I think it's just my internet might be a little laggy, so sorry.
Oh yeah, it's okay. Again, there's still like a gargantuan number of units on the battlefield. I would be surprised if this wasn't lagging for everyone.
And then one more, and then you can just do 4 text on him, because that should maybe take him out. We'll see.
Okay.
Oh,
let's see.
Oh, all right. Yeah, never mind. Don't worry about that damage. But yeah. Oh, I think it's dead anyway. Or maybe not.
You accidentally put that on Lesser Goblin 2.
Okay, sorry.
That's okay. That was how much? 23.
Yep.
Okay. So
Then
it hit 3 times, correct?
Yep. And then, if necessary, I will hit it twice more.
This is on the Ogren?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not dead.
Okay. All right. One more time, or two more times.
You may want a turn coming up here, Mazri. You just fucking shoot everything that isn't the big guy, because you could probably take a bunch of the little guys. Because the turn order is what's fucking us right now.
True.
Just the sheer amount of enemies that go in between us all is what's really doing it.
Okay. Do the hex on him. I think there's
literally no way we're gonna fix Morel being so far down. I think almost everything goes after us, and before him.
Okay, there's your hex.
Damn it.
Yeah,
right.
for the record, Maz, like he's still got like 50 hit points.
All right, fuck it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna use my Can I still use my second wind, or not second wind, but action surge?
Yeah.
And do how many more times? 3 more. Okay. All right. Yes, back here. 2 Alice, 1 Wonderland.
Yep.
Okay. Let's do some of these little fellas. One more. Okay, that one's dead, and then next one beside it, I'll do Wonderland for 1. Miss. Okay, alright. That is my go.
Easy. Can't do much better than that.
Okay. That one's dead. All right, that is Maz's turn. We are on to Milo.
Okay, just smash this one right in front of him.
But at very least we have an escape route now that we've walled off this area.
Why can't I pull that anywhere? Oh, there we go. Okay, that one's dead.
Mr. Goblin. I mean, you guys are getting there.
Okay, and then he's got one more.
Wait, you slammed the lesser goblin that's behind the dude? How?
Yeah.
He's a.
Oh, I thought he was within range.
No. He's definitely.
Sorry, I thought he was like right on top of him. Sorry, I thought he was like right on top of him. I'm sorry.
No. You're from there. You're like 15 feet away.
Oh gosh, sorry.
Okay.
Where on my screen it like looked like he was right on top of him. So shit.
Yeah,
All
no,
right. Well,
no.
he'll
You're
do the
melee
one in
range.
front of
You're on
him.
Greater Goblin 1 and Ogren 1.
Ogren one. I guess I could
Yeah.
go for Ogren one. Might be less or less
I'm gonna put that goblin back in.
less HP. That's what I was trying to go for. Sorry guys, just a second here. I had to close everything out and then reopen it because it just was not even letting me put anything on anybody. And I think it just put that on myself.
That is a natural 20.
Yeah, on myself.
Oh.
Because
Yeah, I think you need to zoom in, Maz.
Yeah, I need to zoom in a little bit. Just, I had to close everything and reopen it because it wouldn't even let me.
Way out, it's hard to see who you're.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me do anything.
Yeah, you can zoom right into the point where like you can see the nose hairs on these guys.
Really?
Oh, and I was trying to like move my attack over. It just wouldn't. It wouldn't roll on it, so I had to close everything out.
And no fucking nose hairs.
I do.
I think it was a figure of speech, but
yeah. See, I was looking at a different guy.
Well, not all of them have nose hairs.
And then he should be able to do it again.
I was looking at the Orkin.
I mean, we don't know the manicure techniques of any of these goblins. I mean, one of them might have nose hairs, one of them might not. Yeah.
That's a fair point. Yeah.
All right, the vessel, you're up.
Okay.
You continuing your round of madness?
Actually, I'm not. I'm gonna see if I can send Ogren 1 to the grave a little bit quicker. With gonna hit him with a guiding bolt if I can. Hell yeah. So, first off, he takes that.
Yep.
And he's still alive, which is a shame, but now anyone else who attacks him has advantage.
Nice. On Ogren 1. Perfect.
And now that I have dropped concentration on the one spell, I shall put concentration on myself for another spell with Shield of Faith. I was just looking
sounds
at
good.
That'll be my turn. I will be right back.
Yep. Spriglet, who has found herself suddenly very alone.
Yes. All right. Give me 1 second. There is an action sheet.
Are you guys about to have a little girl die on stream?
Yeah. So can she use her cunning action as to be able to
disengage? Yeah.
Yeah, disengage and kind of run away.
Sure.
How fast can she go?
25.
I'm just checking here. Yeah, I think it's 25.
Yep.
Can she make it? How far can she? This way. Towards everybody. 15, 20, 25. She makes it there?
Sure. FYI, she doesn't have a climb speed.
Okay, how high is that?
10 feet.
Okay,
so she can go up
get
to the wall, but she's not.
Yeah.
She's going to only be able to on the next turn. She'll only be able to make it up to the top of the wall.
Okay, all right, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay, Ogren 1, who is stuck, or who he initially succeeded his attack roll. So he's going to move his quarter amount, which is 40 feet. So he can move 5 feet. Great. He's going to move to here, I guess. He's stepping over these guys. For the sake of our ability to see, I'm just going to move these guys to here. Put him there so that we're not targeting all the same people. And these guys, I decided, don't have those attacks. So this guy is going to walk up here, and he's going to pull down this tree and try to lead it across the mud. Now, how the tree will sink into the mud, I assume, Morel.
Yeah, I would assume so.
Is there anything there about inanimate objects?
It would just sink into the mud.
All right, so he puts it down and basically it just sinks down into the mud. Like this is supposed to be like basically a pit trap. Like it doesn't have a maximum depth.
Yeah.
Or anything. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, no, there's no damage to it. It's just mud.
Yep.
Lots and lots of very thick mud.
Very thick mud. All right, so the tree just sinks down into the mud, and the Ogren is not able to. It was a good idea, but it doesn't help him. So he needs to do his strength save, which the Ogren should fucking pass. Yeah, no problem. So he goes to here and stops. Can go a quarter after that. This guy is going to. Yeah, see, the problem is the Ogrens are reasonably smart. And strong. How much HP did you say the wall had?
180.
All right. So he is pulling down this tree and going to throw it at the wall and at Spriglet. So Spriglet can make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
So she will take. As she gets hit with a tree, and then the wall is going to take 15 damage. Morel, if you want to keep track of that, it's your wall.
Yep.
It's each particular spot, isn't it?
Yeah, it's each 10-foot section.
Okay, so this is a tree that he did not throw like a spear.
Yep.
So consider it to be 4 of the sections. I mean, basically this area along here is the idea. He threw it at Spriglet, basically, but it also hits the wall. So, yeah, put it down for like 4 of them, I guess. Okay. And then he's going to...
Sorry, how much damage was it? Oh,
15.
Let's see. 15, yes.
Ogren 4 is coming charging in. All right, this guy is going to make his... it's only if he ends his turn in it, but I guess they all are, because they're all fucking only move like 5 feet at a time. He's going to try and go around the back. All right, well, and he gets stuck and then pulls himself out. This guy is going to come in here, and he is going to shortbow Maz. Maz, you can uncanny dodge.
Okay.
And why did he do so much damage? Oh, he rolled a crit. Oh, thank God for uncanny dodge.
Yeah.
I missed that. Okay, understood. He is then shortbowing her again. Oh no, sorry, he only has one attack. One attack on these guys. The other one's 2. He's running up here. He's running after Spriglet. And it's going shortbow Spriglet. Which hits. Spriglet is down. You hear a little girl scream as she gets hit in the back with a crossbow. All right, this guy is going to come in here. He's going to make his strength save.
Maybe Spriglet dies so much of this that she realizes that killing things isn't good. just doesn't feel good.
This guy coming running over here. This guy's coming up here. And Tolan, you want to do me a favor?
Yeah, what's up?
Look up if wargs have climb speeds. Matt's already used her uncanny dodge.
Mm-hmm.
They have... Warg has 50 feet of movement, no climb speed.
Yeah. Because he does have to get off the wargs in order to climb over the wall. This guy's going straight up the wall. And then is going to leap down onto the vessel. Vessel or Toland? Onto Toland. And is going to... Yeah. They hit. Concentration is down. Creature Goblin. Going to come running in here. Alright, Morel, you're up.
Alright. Still on the wall, I still have mud.
Yep.
There is one creature in here.
Yep.
Inside the wall, and the rest I cannot see.
Yeah, not from where you're standing.
Yeah. Go there.
Something you can turn into that's bigger than the wall that you can just push the stuff up the top of the wall when it gets up there.
I mean, how tall are the Ogrins?
Actually pretty tall. The Ogrins are... where is it? They are large creatures. They are probably in the range of like 10 to 12 feet tall.
Okay.
Yeah, but the thing is, they're not going to be able to stand on top of the wall. The wall's 6 inches wide.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that's not what I'm
If that's
thinking.
what you're thinking.
That is not what I'm thinking. Okay, this might be dumb. I am... Fuck, I want to fireball so bad, but I'm going to resist the urge. I am going...
You have to save it for, like, the last-ditch effort. Get a wild
It's
shape?
true. And wild shaping, where is... There's my Morel Ogren.
Yep, becoming the ogre.
Yep.
Okay. Do-do-do-do-do.
We did
Cohorts.
nothing to change the turn initiative order.
Morel Ogre. I mean, what would you have done to change the turn initiative order exactly?
Kill more
Yeah.
guys.
Kill more people. Yeah.
Morel has a 3. Morel Ogren then has a 3.
I said, I just wait till everything gets stuck in the mud and then fireball it over and over and over and over again. But in between then and
he can only fireball one time.
Yeah. It's not on my... Unfortunately, it is not on my spell list. It is just a one-off.
Yeah, it's from one of the items he has.
I'm gonna stun beam those guys in the mud then at some point.
Delete that token. And then the Ogren. Boom.
Nice.
Okay.
Alright. How big are the greater goblins?
You can definitely throw them. They're medium-sized creatures. You would like to huck him back over the wall? I assume that's where this is going.
Throw him into the mud.
He does get to make a dexterity saving throw versus your strength check, but your strength is redonkulous.
Yeah.
And his dex is not good.
Okay.
So this is Goblin 8. Your
Yes.
strength, you have a +5 to your strength.
+7.
+7. So go ahead and roll a d20. It's a lot easier than trying to do it on there. And then I will... this guy...
Throw him at the big one. Some's dead.
Greater Goblin, 16...
So, sorry, 16 + 7, so 23.
23. And this guy's dex is flat. Oh, flat. So he literally can't do it. Yes. So you
Okay,
can throw him
perfect.
wherever you want.
Okay,
They
so I
do
picked him up.
4d6 damage.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Throw him
I
at the
would
big
like
one.
to use him as my improvised thrown attack. Alright. Ogren 1 is out.
He's in the mud.
He's in the mud. It's greater than 30 feet, so I think that's with a disadvantage then.
Yeah, but, well, yes, technically. I mean, he also can't move to get out of the way, right?
Yeah. I don't think he fixed it. Oh, before I do this, I don't think he fixed the to hit on the improvised thrown weapon.
On Morel's grid, I did not.
I mean, I'm fine with +14 to hit, but you might not be.
What's your dex? It's supposed to be 10.
+42?
It's +14 right now, which
Yeah,
doesn't feel right.
It's supposed to be +6.
That works. Okay.
Yep, there you go.
Alright, I'm going to attempt to hit Ogren 1 with this. Worst case, he just falls.
I would roll it flat because he can't move. Like, he's stuck in the mud. So
fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh, that's neat. Roll flat. Why did that still give me advantage?
I don't know, but that's okay.
Yeah, the 14 was the first roll anyway,
yeah,
so
it hits him. Okay, so roll your regular damage on him. 21. Nice. So this guy goes careening into... Also, you got to put the same amount of damage on the Orcan 8. Because he also hits the guy. Yeah, sick. Very good.
Nice.
Yep. Okay. That was bonkers.
And I beat my chest and I end my turn.
All right, Hoblin 2. Hoblin 2 is going to try to come in through the mud. This is the one who was charmed, who is no longer charmed. He comes up to the mud. Can I move him, please? And then his strength save.
Yeah, I suppose you want that, Yep. Where is it? Yep.
Oh, no, I got it. Okay, he's okay.
He should be okay, yeah.
Yeah. Move to here. And he has he's not the one with the busted bow, so he's going to shoot at Maz if he passes check. This is still the same turn, so you cannot dodge, Maz.
Maz's AC was higher than 19.
That was 20, because I've got the golden wreath on that gives me another +1 to my AC.
Maz's AC is... Maz, you've clearly done something because it's showing your AC is 12.
What?
So you must have clicked on something in your inventory.
Yeah.
So your AC should be... Where the hell is the Nomi? Yeah, it took the Nomi mail off of you.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, that's what happens when you equip items that unequips your armor. If you like legitimately do in your inventory.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
I have to
unequip it.
recalculate all of this. So you have the golden wreath, which is +1. Your armor.
I equipped that like the Heart of the North, stuff like that. Didn't think that would.
So your. No. Just leave anything that isn't anything that's propped as armor in regular D&D. It only allows you to wear just armor.
Okay.
So,
sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. So Nomi mail is the only one we want on. full dex off of it. You also get 1 off of the wreath, 1 off of your defensive thing. Was there anything else, or is it just those 2?
I think it was just those.
Okay.
For some reason, I think it's like should be around 20, but
No, that would only be 17.
yeah.
Yeah, where did you come up with 20?
I don't know. I might be looking at a wrong sheet or like an old sheet or something, but yeah.
I'm just looking through here.
I just remember at one point, I don't know about now, but at one point she had like 20 AC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was wearing different armor that she gave to Glitch.
True.
Scales, thieves' tools.
Just seeing if I have any old like screenshots of my sheet, because I do that a lot. Not that it would tell me like what was equipped and what wasn't, but
Crossbow, night vision, flask, disguise kit, Eastern inks, creamless sticks, enchanted saddle, the front standard. The Nomi mail is 14 plus her dex. That's correct.
yeah, so I have one here from December 2nd, our game, and it shows AC 20, but I don't know what was.
Sorry, I've got it. It wasn't. It still wasn't taking your armor. So 21 should be your actual AC.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Hopefully that helps with the dab I just got.
So that would have missed. So let me go back to Maz and take off that damage. Not that it did a lot of damage. 7. Okay. Okay. Cool. This back. Put this back. Combat tracker. Next is Hoblin 3. Is going to do hoblining stuff and then probably get stuck in the mud.
Yay!
This is the one with the busted bow. And it does get stuck in the mud, so it uses action to pull itself out of the mud. This guy is coming direct for the wall. So he's going to basically just come straight up to the wall and then get off of the warg. The wargs are just running into the woods when these guys get off of them, by the way. This guy.
Wargs know what these guys don't. They're dead.
Alright, we are back to the top of the turn order. Toland, you're up.
Alright. I'm gonna start doing some shit. I want to move to about here, if I can.
Yep.
I am going to use
It's
sun.
a shame you're not like here. If you were right like on this tree, it's just a giant line here of guys.
5 foot wide, 60 foot long.
Yeah.
I'm assuming I can just like.
If you could probably hit this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. Yeah. So you get this one, the Ogren, that guy, and the little Nomi dude.
I'd get Ogren 1, Hobgoblin 2, and Lesser Goblin 10, I think.
Greater Goblin 8, Ogren 1, Hoblin 2, and Lesser Goblin 10. Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna do that for the first Sunbeam.
Nice.
Let me put effect Sunbeam on myself, so I'm concentrating on that. And then I'm just gonna start rolling saves. These guys. That one. He failed.
Oh yeah, Sunbeam is super strong. I forgot.
If he fails it, he becomes blinded. He also, if he fails the saving throw.
This is the
Ogren. Greater Goblin 8. Ogren.
Blinded.
He is blinded. Then the Ogren. Let's see. He gets That is a nat 1.
Okay,
He's
rolled
all-
your damage twice. Okay,
He's
you rolled
all-
your damage twice. He's probably just dead.
He's he's
Yep.
Yeah, he's just dead.
Add to the kill count.
Hoblin 2. Let's check it out. It's a fail. He's also blinded. I don't know if he's dead, but
This is Hoblin 2 blinded.
and then Lesser Goblin 10. Check it out.
He succeeds.
He succeeds. He takes half damage and he's not blinded.
Yep.
I rolled the save on him twice by accident.
That's okay.
Clicked the wrong one. He takes half of this.
And he's down.
Nice.
Lesser Goblin 10. So add that to your kill tracker 2 there, Maz.
Yep, doing that.
Okay, toast. You know, eventually, if enough of them die all on top of each other, they can mitigate your pool of gunk.
I am not. No, I am concentrating on
Sunbeam. Yeah.
Sunbeam. So, just make sure I don't have a healing potion or something hiding around in my inventory. I definitely don't. All right, that is my turn.
Yep. Lesser Goblin 3 is going to scamper around up here. Lesser Goblin 8. My God, there's so many bad guys left still. Lesser Goblin 9 is heading directly for here. Okay, Maz, you're up.
There we go. If it's there.
Time to start blasted.
All right, let's do. I mean, the goblins are the easiest ones to pick off.
Yeah, at this point, I would not worry about the Ogrins. They're not going to be the
Okay.
problem.
I had a question about the Yuletide Blessing. Is that a bonus action?
Does it say it's a bonus action?
It doesn't say anything. It says a consumable item. When consumed, this warm glow grants the effect of long rest. So I guess I would get all my HP back. Plus, would remove any curses, diseases.
No,
and
you
don't-
can drink that as a bonus action for sure.
Fuck yeah! All right. So all my HP is back. Plus,
yeah,
as
I'm
this
just
grants
going
like
to
long
long rest
resting, I would assume that means I can get my die rolls back too.
No, the direwolves is
God,
time, it's actual time.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
you
I figured I'd
definitely you get your HP all back, and you get your
And bonus actions or not my bonus action, but action surge and uncanny dodge as well.
Yes, action surge. You get your hex back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I've already used my bonus action this round to take that.
Yep.
So let's start hitting them with.
Don't forget to delete that out of your inventory, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that just right after I roll that because there's our fuck. That's not
That is a
no.
natural one. Thank God for the rerolls.
Yes, thank God. All right, I'm deleting that now, and then I'll roll the thing. Okay.
Sounds good.
God, such a great spell. I'm so glad I got that. Here we go. On you. Okay, that's one.
He shouldn't say kill it at this point.
Yeah. Quick reminder for anyone in the stream, by the way, most likely, because we've run into a whole bunch of them, if you are a Prime subscriber, your Prime sub has almost certainly expired over Christmas, because we had like 8 or 9 of them come off. Nice.
So,
we had 8 or 9
yeah.
of them fall off. So don't forget to check that on your...
It says already dead, so I mean, I don't have to roll
that guy's
the...
super dead.
Yeah, so we're gonna add that, and then
If
we're
you
gonna
have a
go...
Prime sub and you haven't been subbed to us before, but you happen to find that your Prime sub is free because you forgot to sub to somebody else, consider subbing to us instead.
Let's go with... Can't see the other one, or other ones right now, so we'll go with Hoblin 2. That is 4. So we'll run the damage on him. And then 2 more with Wonderland.
This is supposed to be a calm walk in the woods into town.
Yeah, that was the idea originally.
And then somebody
turns
rolled
out
a
more
1.
shit is hitting the fan.
And then somebody did roll a 1.
Yep. Well, again, the easy answer for me now, like Tola said, well, I know what happened to
I get to roll another D? Yeah. Okay. No. All right. That's
what
everything I
happened
can
to
do.
the caravan of food?
Yeah.
Think that's all I can do for that round, boys.
Okay.
That's all 6. So.
You got action
well, you
surge?
still have action surge.
Oh, action surge. Yes, right.
Yeah.
Let's
3
keep
more.
going. All right, 2 more.
3 more.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna do Alice first, and then Wonderland.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do. Oh. To go?
Yep.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Fuck yeah.
That's a hit.
All right. And we'll do a d20 on top of that.
Oh, that's a
Right.
That is an
What does
auto
it
kill.
on?
Wait, what the fuck? Which guy was that on? That's on
That was on
Greater Goblin 4.
4. Nice. Oh.
Hell yeah. Ethan, you should clip that. So Maz just takes Greater Goblin 4's head clean off.
Fuck yeah.
And it just
All right.
explodes into a cloud of paste.
And
where are you? Goodbye. You dead. Poof.
Some of the guys that was barely even shot.
Yeah, it wasn't even shot at all, I don't think.
That you was basically full health.
So that was 8, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just one sec here. There we go.
Awesome.
Done.
All right. Maz with the clutch kill. 1 in 4,000. Milo's turn. Milo is in the mud.
So I assume he has to, or his movement's
a quarter. But the good news is he's within attacking range of this guy.
Yeah, so like, does he have to move to attack him or no?
Just attack him.
Just slam? Okay, alright. Maybe one sec here.
Of the blinded Greater Goblin 18.
It's 1. 2.
That's a miss.
Oh, sorry. Okay. I already had the dice in my hand, so I just let it go. So just don't worry about that.
Can you guys tell that Maz isn't used to missing?
Yeah, I'm not. Really not. Actually, the 13 was a miss, was it? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. That is Greater Goblin 8. Yeah. Okay, that is Milo. Unless Milo is going to move, but I assume Milo is going to stay put because he basically can't move. Through the sludge, the vessel.
All right, I'm just finishing editing that clip.
Awesome.
All right. Oh, I am not feeling great, lads. Not feeling great. I'm going to tough it out as long as I can, though, and that's going to start by moving up here, zooming in so I can learn how to see things. And we are going to cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level on Toland.
Thank you.
And then I'm going to retreat back slightly. And that will be my turn.
Wait. Spriglet makes a death save.
Okay. Let's see how this goes. That doesn't seem good.
Oh, Spriglet is dead. Like dead.
Because it doesn't matter. I rolled that on my sheet first.
Oh, you rolled it on Maz's. Yeah, no. Sorry.
Yeah.
So undo that.
Yeah.
That explains why it just says death.
Yeah. I mean,
All right,
does
success.
that?
There we go.
Fuck, thank God. All right, she
All
may
right.
live yet.
Ogren 2 is going to move his friggin' 8 feet. Make his save. This mud is coming in ultra clutch, which he succeeds, but he doesn't have a ranged weapon. And what's his reach? Okay, he's gonna throw Hoblin 2 at Toland and Mask.
Great.
You guys make dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
That doesn't help at all. I got a nat 1.
Yep.
Oh, great. That's what we needed.
So Toland takes double damage.
Well, it's a good thing I got a heal.
And Maz rolled a 16, so she passed. So she only takes 2.
Great.
Maz takes a whole 3 damage. Ogren 3 is coming over to... He got 40 feet? Can you get there? Oh, yeah. Alright, this guy's going to attack the wall. I guess I'll just roll the attack roll. He manages to hit the wall. Uh, 34 to that piece, which is one of the pieces I hit before.
Yep.
And then he gets the second attack, which hits 39.
Yep.
And this guy's doing the same thing, but he'll be attacking this piece here, which I have not hit yet. So that should be at full health.
Okay.
Hit damage. I don't know how you miss a wall, but I guess it has an AC, you said, right?
It's more like not punching it correctly, yes.
Yeah, I guess it's just not hitting it in such a way that it does damage. All right, cool. 38, 26. This Orcrin is going to move to here. He makes a strength save.
I feel bad for the guy that got
And
thrown.
he is not stuck. Goblin 10 is going to scamper up here and probably get stuck in the mud.
Hey, more guys that line up in a straight line are good for me.
Yep.
He is not stuck in the mud, so he is going to short bow at Maz.
Lance, good to see you in
miss.
chat.
Nice.
Were you around long enough last time to hear my talk about the downward spiral, or did you leave when I started yammering about Sleep Token?
This guy is coming running up. Whoa. There. Next. Orcrin 3 is up to the wall and is going to start scaling it next turn. This guy is going to the wall. Is going to start scaling it next turn. This guy is running up to here on his war. This guy is going to go to here and get stuck in the mud, probably.
Yay, the mud.
I never thought this kind of a control thing would be so useful. Natural 1. He's very stuck.
No, that's a natural 20.
Oh, sorry, natural 20. Never mind. He's fine.
He's not stuck.
He is not
He's walking
stuck.
on the mud like Jesus.
Yeah, he's looking at the other orcs and like, why are you guys having so much trouble? Maz, you can uncanny dodge this.
Okay.
What the fuck is wrong with
Here.
you? Get on my level.
These greater goblins that we gotta start fucking taking out.
Yeah.
There's just
Okay,
so
I'm
many of
glad
them.
you finished your sentence there because
Yeah, it's a good thing. It is a good thing.
I don't think that's going to get us out of here.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, it might. I have good charisma.
There's a mud pit and everything. This could turn into a very different kind of episode.
We get banned
Maz,
from
are you
Twitch
dodging or no?
immediately.
I thought it went through. Sorry. One more try here.
This is when we're announcing that we're going on OnlyFans? No.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. Next is this guy, who is blinded. So what's the deal with the blinded, Poland?
He's blinded until the start of my next turn.
Oh, so no matter what.
No matter what.
Okay. Well, he's going to. I'm going to pick a direction. Due north. He's going to move 5 feet due north and bump into Milo, and not know what's going on. This guy is going to come in here and get stuck in the fucking mud. That joke's getting old. Natural 1, so he is very stuck.
He drowns in the mud.
All right, Morel, you're up.
Like Artax.
Mr. Ogren.
Yep. All right, what can I actually see? Not a lot.
Are there any trees behind you?
There is, right there.
Yeah, actually, that's probably the best thing.
Gonna throw the tree?
Pick up a tree and just, like, throw it in the general direction of them.
Yeah, totally.
Cool.
So these guys are gonna make dex saves instead. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll say these 4 all up at the front are all gonna make dex saves. And then I'll get you to roll.
Sorry, which 4 are you? Which 4 are you talking about?
The 4.
It's the ones.
1, 2, 3, 4. Or you wanted to throw it further away from these guys?
I can't see what you're indicating. Sorry. Oh, there we go. Yes, those 4.
Right up here up front.
Yeah. Yep.
It's
Smack
either
in the middle of them.
4 or you could do these 3 and then these 2 as well. Why don't we do that? Because then you're less likely to hit Maz and Toland.
Sure.
Okay. So I'm just going to do dex rolls, which are all flat. Make your attack roll. Because I guess I just roll it in the box. Because you're throwing like an object that's going to hit all of these guys. I'm just going to see if there's even a thing to roll for. Okay, 13s. Okay. So 13s for half damage. That guy fails. That guy fails. That guy fails. That guy passes. And that guy fails. Alright, so do full damage on 4 of them. And then I'll get you to roll the 5th one just in the box and I'll just apply it. Because there's no real way to half damage it.
Yeah, it's like 8, 7, 9, and Hoblin 3.
Yes.
Probably go with number 9 as being the one outside.
Sure.
And oops.
If there is a fireball with somebody's name on it, it's that giant ass group. If you ever want to,
yeah, but he has to de-ogrify to do the fireball.
If you ever de-ogrify a fireball, we definitely know to whom it may concern this time.
Okay, and roll your last one in the box.
Oh, I did. Thought I did so. 1 second.
21. 21 to... Yep, perfect.
Alright, so... And I can't really see anyone else, so... Take that as my turn.
Okay, this guy is blinded, and right beside Toland and Maz, going to pick a direction. Also due north. So he's going to move, which means you guys both get a melee or gun. You get an attack of opportunity on him.
Perfect.
So, technically, if you're using a ranged weapon, you don't get attack of opportunities. Technically.
If you have, well, first off, you guys both have melee weapons.
I do, yeah.
But I was going to say, what if you have the...
it's based off of the
gunner.
last weapon we used, essentially what it is. I can check gunner. That being said, my sniper has a bayonet on the front of it.
Yeah, I mean, considering the fact that at this point, I think you guys might be fucked with the number of enemies who are still alive, I'm perfectly fine with you both just taking a shot at this fucking guy. Like, considering he's stumbling away blind from you.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I have to hit him with... I'm fine with a shot, too.
Yeah, dude, just go ahead. I'm not worried about it. But yeah, I would... the way I would play gunner... There may be rules written about this somewhere. But the way I would typically play gunner would be that basically you can treat your ranged weapons like a melee weapon, right? So I would still give it all the same options.
Yeah. I mean, I missed anyways, so...
Yeah.
I'm not chanting when I have a plus 12 to my shot.
Yeah, fair enough.
I critical hit him, I guess. Or he's critical, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Hoblin 2. Alright, this guy. Can he move? No, he cannot. Next guy. Alright, this guy's coming up over the wall. He's leaving his warg behind, but he drops down off of the wall and is going to short or long bow at the big guy, which he misses. This guy is coming in here, and he is not stuck. Natural 20, Maz, you've already used your uncanny dodge.
Okay.
So this is gonna hurt. Nails Maz like between the ribs. Alright, Toland, you are up. There is a line.
Right through there, the sunbeam.
You can literally hit, you can hit you can hit literally everybody. If you just like sunbeam up the middle of this, you hit this one, this one, this one.
It is a 5 foot.
Yeah.
It is 5 feet wide.
Yep.
So
you literally hit all of those guys.
Nice.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna start making rolls then.
Yep.
I'll go with the blinded guy. I'm assuming the blinded guy is in there too?
Oh yeah.
Technically unblinded now.
Oh yeah, that's true.
It is my turn.
Do your rolls first.
Yeah, he's not blinded, actually.
Okay.
He takes half of that. And he's still up. He's unblinded and he's still up. This guy.
Well, they're all succeeding this time.
How rude of them.
10, I think, failed, right?
Yes.
Greater Goblin, Orcrin 10. Other than that, yeah. It's not like a terribly high save, so.
Blinded.
That one's a fail.
That's on Hoblin 3.
Yep. Oh, I did not mean to roll that again, but for some reason it likes to be very finicky on what one I selected. Hoblin 5 is who it's supposed to be. Definitely succeed. And it does hit Greater Goblin 8. The Okran 8.
Yeah. Just
Alright, cool. Decent.
And he's blinded. didn't even need to take that off of him.
All right.
Sick.
I am concentrating on that, so I will do absolutely nothing. Yeah, with my bonus action, and I am going to stay right there. That's my turn.
Okay, sounds good. Next is Lesser Goblin 8. Is going to come up here, and I'm almost certain we'll get stuck. Yep.
Oh
It's
yeah.
stuck.
Oh
Very,
yeah. He's
very
stuck.
stuck. This guy's running up towards the wall. Can't quite make it there. Maz, you are up.
All right, let's hit them with all we got.
Yeah, Hoblin 2 is almost dead.
Yep.
You could say that he's hobbling along.
And then I
That's a
missed. Yeah. Fuck here.
This is why I'm paid the big bucks. I'm hilarious.
For fuck's sake. Okay, thank
Oh,
God.
that hit.
I'm gonna say I was just about to get really angry there for a second. Please be dead.
All right, Hoblin 2 is
All right.
dead.
All right, so that's 2.
If I might make a suggestion, Maz, shoot
Yeah.
the ones that are blinded.
That's what I was thinking.
Ones that have blinded, you have advantage on.
Is 9 or no? Is 8 blinded?
So
8 blinded?
Orcrin 10 is blinded. 8, and Orcrin 8 is blinded. Correct.
Perfect, because 8 should still have my hex on it.
No. Your hex is long since gone. Also, you long
Okay.
rested.
All right. Well. Fuck. All right.
It's a miss.
Let's try it again.
What the hell is Hoblin 2? There he is.
Okay, there we go. That's good.
That is a crit.
Okay.
And then roll your d20. If she gets 2 of these in one session, I'm gonna shit. No, okay.
Okay. All right, and I'm gonna hit it again. This time I think I have to go for Wonderland because we've shot enough Alice. This one. 2.
Still up. No, he's not.
Perfect.
Orcrin 8 is dead.
All right, that's my go.
Okay,
We're getting there.
you are getting there. Milo.
Right,
So Milo will have to move.
Yeah, but I think he can reach this one at least.
He can't reach any of them where he's standing.
But I mean, if he
The big
moves.
guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna send him towards the big fella.
Yep. He can't
That
move 10
way.
feet. The furthest he can move is 5.
5. So
because
put
of
him
his
back.
thing.
5.
And then he has to
Can he
make a
reach him?
strength save, which I will roll
Okay.
right now. Or go ahead,
Right.
Maz, roll. He's got a plus 4 to his strength saves.
So
Just roll a d20.
Okay, just a sec.
Equaling it is considered a pass. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, so he passes. So go ahead, Maz. You can do your attack.
Okay.
Or your regular attacks. That's a miss.
Fuck's sakes. This is not going well tonight.
Says the girl who rolled 1 in 4,000 back-to-back natural 20s.
Yeah. I mean, for Milo, he just missed twice.
Yeah, I mean, these guys have reasonably high AC, though. So,
Yeah.
that's okay. All right, that's Milo, the vessel.
Okie dokie. I'm at a bit of an impasse here, but I know that my friends here are in a bit of a tough situation, so I think I will lean into my more support role that I've kind of...
Bro.
What?
You have power word immolate.
I'm not going into that mud.
Why do you need to be in mud? It's not
Don't
a
I
touch
have to-
spell.
It's not?
Of course
Gotta
it's not.
reread that
It's a word of power.
I gotta reread this shit.
It is very not a touch spell.
Okay. See,
So first off, you have that. Like you were talking about, like that. And also, you have dominate person.
they're not people. That would be dominate monster.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, you've got.
Okay, yeah. When I think of immolate, I think of, okay, who here has played Warcraft 3?
I have.
Okay, you remember the Demon Hunter ability where they light themselves on fire and just
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I keep thinking power word
That is
immolate
not
is.
what powered immolate. Powered immolate is the thing the fucking Emperor dude used against you guys.
So Ogren 2 back here. He is in danger. Let's
yeah.
see.
So you roll the con save on him first.
So the vessel is going to remember, oh yeah, I have this burned tome, and he's going to leaf through it and point at the Ogren and say, Haka.
He takes no
Horse.
damage.
Jesus.
He does still catch on fire, though. It takes the damage over time. But he doesn't take the base damage of the attack. So here, I'll put the damage over time on him. Yeah. Cool. So he is now immolated.
He is on fire.
So he's taking, until he manages to put himself out, which he's probably not smart enough to do, he's taking 3d6 fire damage per turn.
Nice.
Yeah.
Is that a once
you
per
go.
long rest?
That's a once per long rest, yeah.
Yep.
It is sick. It is great spell. And he would have taken 6d10 if he hadn't passed that check, by the way.
If he had rolled like
Something
not
o-
a natural 20.
Something other than a natural 20.
Like the DC was 18, so he did really roll some of the best that he could have, but god damn.
Yep.
Anyway.
Sounds
I'm
like
gonna
it.
stay where I am though,
Okay.
just in case. Hopefully I can help my buddies, but oh wait. I have a bonus action
That's
thing
correct.
I can do. I'm going to cast lesser mass healing word.
Nice. You can get your
So-
entire team with that. Oh!
Oh, that'd be
What's the
awesome.
range on
Except for
it?
Spriglet.
What's the range on
I
it?
can't 60 feet.
Spriglet's in... Oh, it has to be within line of sight, though.
Yeah, Spriglet is not within my
that's a
line of
shame.
sight. Okay. I have to zoom in super close now so I can actually see Maz. Okay, everybody got a little bit of healing.
Thank you.
That was my other third level spell slot, though, so unless Spriglet can kick out, she is getting pinned by death.
Sounds good. All right, that is the vessel's go. Spriglet is doing a death save. And that's a success. Ogren 2, who takes fire damage immediately, and then is going to attack Milo, who's resistant to fucking everything.
Everything.
He's literally a rock.
Mhm.
We should have named him Peter. All right, cool. This ogre is
Maybe not.
maybe not. Peter means rock.
That's my
Yeah.
ex-husband's name.
Oh, is your ex-husband dumb?
Not really.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay, this guy's climbing over the friggin' thing and is going to attack Morel.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. He can't climb. I'm wrong. Sorry. He has to keep attacking the wall. These guys do not have climb speeds.
Nice.
That is my bad. That is a hit. All right, so
I'm not sure how that looked for you guys, but on my screen that die was definitely cocked.
first piece of the wall. Another 24 damage to the wall. You gotta let me know if it goes down, Morel.
Yep. It's getting damaged for sure.
Oh.
And 38. Still up?
Barely.
Okay. Well, that's his turn.
It's definitely crumbling.
Yep. And then this guy on the other piece. That's the nice thing. The fact that it's 10-foot panels is great. 34, and then okay, that is that ogre's turn. Yeah, thank God for the wall. All right, this guy is finally getting out of the bloody soup. He is then going to come around the corner here and shoot his bow at the ogre. And that is his turn. This guy is blinded. And is going to move in a random direction. South. So he comes out of the thing, but he doesn't know where he's going, so he's going to move his full movement speed.
I mean, that works.
This guy is coming up here and going to just take his place, basically. He is not stuck. That they miss. All right, this one's climbing over the wall and is going to short bow. That's a miss. All right, this guy's climbing over the wall. And he is going to attack with his melee weapons. That is a miss. And that's it. Alright, this guy's going to come in here. I'll just put him there, I guess. And he gets stuck and has to pull himself out. Next. This guy is trying to come down. So he's going to move to here. Is he stuck? He is stuck. This is the clutchest fucking mud I've ever seen in my life. Like, ever seen in my life. Alright, well, the good news is this guy can move his 5 feet. He probably is going to get stuck. Which he is. Yeah, Morel, you're going to have to use this fucking spell a lot more. Alright, well, it is your go, speaking of. Mr. Ogre.
Yep. Oh, shit.
Yeah, we got really lucky. We got really lucky.
All right. I think, yeah. Okay. Yep. All right. I'm going to slam to the greater goblin in front of me.
Yep.
That is a hit.
For a lot of damage.
God, these things have so much HP. Okay.
Yeah, they have 200 HP each. I never anticipated you guys having to fight like 40 of them at once. I had them set up like my regular thing was like, groups of 4 or 5. But this is a war band. So, yeah.
Yep.
Sucks. All right, is that your go?
Suck.
Yep.
Hoblin. All right, this guy's running up. And is going to... He's only got the one attack. That is a miss. Alright, this guy is going to move to here. Is he stuck? He is not stuck. This is the bottom of the turn order, so no uncanny dodge.
Okay.
Okay, we are back to the top. Toland.
All right.
Laser beam.
1 sec. I just got to check something. This thing has a range of 60, so I should actually be able to hit this lesser goblin too,
yeah.
right?
Absolutely.
Way at the back?
Yep.
All right,
No problem.
then I'm just going to make this do all that. Guy right in front of me. He fails. He's blinded.
Oh yeah, I gotta be doing that. Blinded.
Greater Goblin 9. Let's succeed. 1 sec, sorry. I was a... Takes that. Hoblin 5. He succeeds.
The good news is, with them all stuck in the mud, if you guys do end up having to run
Sorry,
away...
it just,
Can't run
when I click on the dice, it sometimes clicks on the the wrong one. Either way, he takes half because he succeeded. Could be all the ones that I can hit. And
did you do Orphan 6?
6?
Greater Goblin Orphan 6?
I don't think I did.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you missed that, and Orphan 9. Like, you don't forget, it's 5 feet wide, right? So.
Oh yeah, I just don't think I hit them at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Saved her.
So
that
he
is
takes
a nat 20. He takes nothing.
Yep. He fails.
He's blinded.
Is blinded.
That's number 6 who's blinded.
Oh, well, it's 10 o'clock and we're still alive. My prediction was wrong, Mara.
And
Ethan,
that
you
is my turn.
always predict that the party's going to die. Like, every session, you've had some comment about, well, I guess we're all dead.
Yeah.
Lesser
Hey, listen,
Goblin
if you expect
8,
the worst, you're always right or pleasantly surprised.
is
Not
going
actually
to
a bad idea.
move to there. And is stuck. Lesser Goblin 9 is going to scamper up the wall. And jump down onto Morel Ogren. He's looking to jump onto you, Morel. So I guess it's like a mount check. I don't know how that works exactly. He's a small creature, you're a large creature.
Throw him.
I mean, I think he can technically get in my same spot as me, but like, he can't really do much.
But my question is there a means for you to like try and not let him jump on you, or is it just he just jumps on you?
I mean, if he's jumping down off the wall, I mean,
yeah.
I guess.
Not
I mean,
really.
I guess we could.
You could do like a dex save to try and like swat him away. Why do we do that?
Sorry.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, cool. He does not manage to land on you, and you swat him over here. Maz, you're up.
Alright. Hex was reloaded, right?
Yes.
But that is a bonus action. So let's pick
I was
one.
gonna say, I would highly suggest for your bonus action you drink from your flask.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, let's do that.
Because otherwise you are dead next turn.
Alright, done. Let's shoot some people.
You may want to shoot the non-blinded ones first, but
Well, that's a miss. Can someone rattle off the non-blinded ones real quick? Because
Why shoot the non-blinded ones exactly? I
Well,
guess
if he walks
because they're
from
going to be
us.
able to attack.
Yeah.
well, they have disadvantage on their attack, but if they walk off away from us, then they won't attack us.
Yeah.
The ones that are not blinded will just hit us with range attacks.
Orcrin 9, Orcrin 6. Well, they have to make a roll to be able to make an attack, basically, because of the goop.
Yeah.
Orcrin 9 is not blind, Orcrin 6 is not blind, and the Lesser Goblin 8 at the back is not blind.
alright, let's do it this way. Oh, 9 first. Two. 3. That's a miss. 4. Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Is it your full turn?
That is my turn.
Okay. You stay in put. You won't take an attack of opportunity if anybody's blind.
Yeah,
If you
I
decide to
think
move?
that might be just like a good idea just to maybe move a little bit this way.
Yep, sounds good. That is Maz. Milo.
He's gonna take care of the fuddy buddy in front of him. Let's go. This way. There we go.
Cool. That is Milo, the vessel.
Okay. Let's take notice of our situation. You know what? I'm going to fall back and try and help Morel, actually.
You also have 2 potions of greater healing in your inventory, by the way.
Oh, fuck, I do. I'm going to give one
For
of
the
them
record,
to
I will
Matt.
not normally be helping you guys, but I feel like we are on the verge of a party wipe. So, yeah.
Yeah,
you
I
might
will
want
give...
to drink one of those.
Okay.
I want to drink both of those.
I will give one to Maz.
Okay, you're feeding it to her as an action?
No, physically handing it to her. It's her job to drink it on her turn.
Okay.
Okay.
I will move that over onto Maz's inventory.
Thank you very much.
Then I'm gonna...
I will make you another one.
Yeah, she can do
I'll
that.
hop on over here and do what I had planned to do, which is, in this case, whacking the goblin with a stick until it falls over and stops moving.
Okay. You do not get advantage, but you will get your sneak attack damage. Creatures.
Not if that happens.
Not if that happens.
Let's try again. Let's try again.
Oh yeah, you do technically have 3 attacks. I don't know what to tell you, bro.
I regret my life choices.
I mean, the good news is that it's a little mouse thing that's running around. So I guess that kind of makes a little bit of sense, but...
So, was it a free action to give the potion to Maz, or was that my bonus action?
So that would be your bonus action.
In that case, that would be my turn.
Okay. Spriglet, death save.
Okay, one in here.
It all comes down to this.
That is a failure. Ogren 2 takes his damage and is thoroughly distracted by the big thing in front of him. And then claws attack. See, y'all just gotta be like more like Milo. And just be immune to every damage type. Okay. This guy's trying to come through the wall. That is a hit. Alright, 39 damage. That's gotta be close to taking the wall down.
Oh yeah, no, that takes the wall down.
Okay, so we will go to this panel. Do this. How best to do this? I will do a door. Yeah. $10 feet wide. Whoops. Damn it. Just a second. I closed my window. Images. This was Force 3. Nope. Forest 4. Like as fuck. There. Doors open. Okay. He is coming through the wall and is going to attack Morel. Now that I can finally do that.
Yep.
It's a hit. Ogren 4 is going to continue attacking that other segment of wall. Third 4. Alright, 34 and 34. That wall's still up?
That section of the wall, yeah.
Alright, this dude's coming running in. He's moving his 30. Oh, yeah. He's running in and attacking the vessel. Okay, you can uncanny dodge that.
Okay, may as well.
Success. This guy is blinded. He's going straight forward and then gets stuck in the mud. Because he can't see anyways to attack anybody. This guy is also blinded. He's going north. Toland, you get an attack of opportunity against him.
Okay.
And he's stuck.
Assuming with the gun.
Well, wait, however you want to go.
It is a miss.
Yep. This guy's coming running up. No, he's gonna short bow. That is a natural 20.
That doesn't sound good.
Jesus, he's still up. We're taking 51 damage. Okay, we should be... Oh, nope. This guy's turn. Morel's just behind you guys, holding down the fort here.
I'm trying to help Morel. It's not going well, but I'm trying.
He's going to move to here. And be stuck. This guy is going to move to... I don't know where. I guess up to here.
I am doing my absolute best to try to take these guys out.
And he's stuck. This guy is going to move to here. He is not stuck. Okay. That is a hit. Sunbeam is expired.
No. Sunbeam's down.
Yep. But you do have, don't forget, you have your line attack with your
Yeah.
too.
It's like a D12 instead of
Yeah, it's not great.
8D6.
Yeah. Okay, Morel, you are up.
Yes, I am technically up. All right. That is the best way to do this.
You know what's funny about all of this?
What?
Conceivably, Morel can't die during this combat. Because if he go... Like, he technically can, I guess. If they survive the column of fire that explodes from him, if he goes down.
This is true. However, I like my dragon heart.
Yeah, you don't really want to lose it. I don't blame you. I mean, you could grab the little guy and throw him at one of the other guys. You could throw Ethan at them as well.
You could also not throw me.
One second. Vessel, your strength is garbage, is it not?
Yeah, my strength is dog shit.
Okay. Do you have any access to flight?
No.
Who's just gonna huck him off into the air and be like, "Get out of here!"
Flee! Fly, you fools!
Amazing.
Run away!
I have an idea. It might be a little crazy, but I have an idea. Conceivably, can he pick up one of these panels and fucking hook them at one of the dudes, the wall panels?
He could throw one. He'd be just as good to throw one of the guys, but I guess the wall panel won't have a save to make. But you're doing the save that they have to make to not get thrown is a flat versus a +7, so they should be fine. And in which case, if he throws one of the guys, they both take the damage. That's the reason I brought that up.
Yeah, you just gotta hit a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
Yeah, but then he's also got, he's in a very, very strong form right now. Also worth noting, he could just come out of B shape and then go back into B shape.
I could also do that.
You don't have to, I don't mean for a turn. I mean, like, when you go out of B shape next.
Yes, I can just go back into it.
go back into it at full health again.
The issue is right now there is 5, soon to be 6 people all wailing on me.
Yeah, this is true.
And my 2 AC higher than the other Ogren is not going to cut it.
Yep, that's true.
So
Yeah, we are like almost certain, like literally, we're completely surrounded.
So apologies in advance, but it might be time to cut and run.
I mean, yeah, if we no longer think we can take them, then we should leave.
I think we're about 1 turn from being wiped right now.
Yeah, you guys have to make a decision. This is the time to make it because it's the beginning of a turn order after Morale, right?
Yeah.
Because I don't think there's anyone left after him. There are 2 Hoblins left after him. I do have a table of stuff for fleeing. If you guys decide to go that route.
Yeah.
My
thought is
that might work.
Wouldn't they just be able to catch us? I mean,
well, all the guys stuck in the mud aren't catching them. So you're just dealing with the guys over here. Where is this?
I'd really kind of want to retrieve Spriglet's body, though, because she kind of has...
The problem we're having, right, is if we run and these things catch us, right, then we're just going to be fighting the dudes that aren't in the mud anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Just not directly here. And then if we're just trying to go back to town, we're going to have to walk past the guys in the mud. Because we're more than a couple of days past.
Yeah, chase. Okay.
We're closer to where we were going than to where we came from at this current point.
Correct.
So if we run, we're going to be running for days.
So this is the thing. I can make more mud. So I'm trying to figure out if I make enough mud to cover basically the group on top of me. And then I get out.
I mean,
I don't know.
Your getting out is easy. You just turn into a bird, right?
Yes. My getting out is easy. I'm trying to figure out how I can also get the vessel out.
Probably by picking me up and throwing me over the wall.
Yeah, but will you survive being thrown over the wall?
If he throws you,
very good question.
Throwing you would probably make it so he can't put more mud.
Yeah, that would be his action.
Yeah, that would be his action. Yeah.
And you wouldn't be able to get out because your strength isn't a whole lot better.
Awful.
Yeah. If the vessel gets trapped in the mud, he's basically dead.
Yeah.
If we put mud there,
that's not even where I would put the mud. I would put
assuming
the mud,
that we
where is it? That's what I'm trying to help. Because I'm pretty sure you guys are all fucking toast. Is it this one?
No, wait, 5, 10, 15,
I would put
20.
It's a 40 foot, right? I'd put it like
there's a 40 foot. Yeah.
There to get all these fuckers, right? Then you got one guy not in the mud. And everyone else on this map is stuck in the fucking mud. Maz would have to break
including
out.
Including us is the issue.
No, well, Tolan's not. I mean, we could move it over a little bit too. I could go like here. Okay, you go there. Okay, if you go there, you get everyone in the mud. Toland and Maz are good. The vessel and you are the issue. That's it.
Assuming that we're using this to run, right? Using the mud as an escape.
That was my assumption.
I believe that is the intent.
I don't see a reason why it wouldn't work. I mean, it all comes down to the vessel dying alone or not. That being said...
Yeah, how much do you guys like me?
This gets a Spriglet, potentially. We're going to have to figure out how to get the vessel out. but this at least maybe buys us another round to figure shit out. Because we're not just escaping in a round. It's probably going to take us 3 or 4 rounds to fully escape off this map, let alone.
Yeah, you will need to basically get to a map edge, right? So you're going to your closest is probably.
How fast were they? How fast did they climb over the stone wall? Was it like a turn, or was it just like pretty much an instant thing for?
It was their movement basically. They have a climb speed, right? So it's just 10 feet up, 10 feet down.
Okay. Damn. Okay.
Slash 10 feet up, jump down because it's only 10 feet.
True.
55. Yeah, I mean, you guys are. If you dash, take the dash action, and all of you would be able to get off the map in one turn.
Well,
you would not
here's
be able
what's
to
going to
also grab
happen.
sprinkles. Really, probably fucking toast.
Coming around to my turn, assuming that we're leaving going up, just making that assumption, I am going to use my bonus action to use my litany that gives us all 10 feet more movement speed.
That's a good idea.
That's a good idea.
Which is 20 with dash.
Which is 20 with dash, and then we all have 30, which puts us like to 80 apiece. With the movement speed, and then we're gonna move faster. I don't know if we're gonna get just away, but it'll get us farther away.
Does the vessel have any access to Misty Step?
He does not.
God damn it.
Oh, look at the fucking vessels.
I oddly do. But
Yeah, you have Fey Touch, don't you, or whatever the hell's called, Maz? It gives you.
Maz does, yeah.
Yep.
Misty Step. Yeah.
For the vessel.
I mean, I have Mage Hand, but that's what it is. Not gonna do much.
Yeah, it only has a 5-foot lift speed or lift.
Yeah, I can't lift.
Oh, but the fucking vessel has Phantom Steed.
That could be useful.
Here's the problem with that. I do not have any 3rd level spell slots.
Oh yeah, that sucks.
Yeah.
Yep, just second.
So
that would do it.
I could try to cast it, but it would take a minute, and they would probably surround and bludgeon.
They would definitely kill you within a minute. I mean, you've only been in this fight for a minute. This is the end of round 6.
Yeah, it's going great. Okay. Alright, let's do the mud.
I don't think we're getting away, but I think our only chance of getting away.
I think you might have to leave the vessel to die.
I don't think we have a way to save the vessel.
I think. Yeah, where did his character go?
I am underneath Morel Ogren.
Okay.
Like, you can't really see
him.
him.
I mean, listen, you guys could chance him getting out, right? Like he might roll high enough.
True.
Okay. That might be our only
way I'm going to do this.
Though, I do have one question. If I hold my staff out to somebody with a higher strength score, would they be able to grab it and, like, yeet me out or something? Like, pull me out or something?
I mean, they could try to. That's their action, though.
If you're alive by the time we get around to my turn, I can get you out. So don't die.
Alright, so this is more mud, correct?
So the order of this matters.
Yeah.
I'm first, so if I try and, like, walk towards Toland and that group, I'm going to take a fuck ton of opportunity attacks.
Correct.
I'm going to try it. We'll see what happens.
Okay. Yeah, you take a whole bunch of opportunity attacks. I need to...
The question is, again, do we want the vessel? Do we want to save the vessel? Because if we save him, we have to fight.
Oh yes, this is coming back to how much do we like the vessel.
I have a plan that we could do. I just don't know it's going to save the vessel. It might, but I don't know. Conceivably, we can run through this middle section between the 2 squares, right?
Oh yeah.
So we go up to the very top where the 2 squares end. the three of us that aren't like the vessel, like that we can get out of the square.
Well, if you're doing that, he may as well grab the vessel and run, like and try and get out. This turn.
Like if we move,
are you waiting to cast? Because he has not, as of this exact moment, he has yet to cast the.
Yeah.
Mud.
So if he casts the square right where the square is.
Yep.
And have that there. The three people who aren't the vessel move up to like the top part in between the two squares. That would force everything to have to go through the squares or get out of the squares to get to us. Which would do a lot, but the vessel, I don't remember. Did he drink the health potion he has?
He did not.
Not yet.
You might want to keep the health potion. Don't drink it just yet. And the three of us go up there, and we just, like, Murrow pops out of his wild shape. We use all of our spells and guns, and we just shoot everything, and try to kill everything. Because if we leave right now, Milo is gone too. I don't know if anybody remember that, but Milo will also be left behind if we leave.
Yeah, essentially.
Assuming that we don't want to leave either the vessel, the Milo, or Spriglet behind.
It is worth noting that Milo has a reasonably high strength check. So Milo is going to at least be able to move each turn to try and get out. The vessel has a lower. It's not that he can't get out. Like, this is the thing: is he could just pass his checks and be fine. He's on the edge of the thing. He basically has to pass one check and he gets out.
We do have to recall though that my strength is a 6.
Yeah, so that's only -2 to your roll. It's not great. Like, don't get me wrong. You still have to roll a 15, but you could also roll a 15.
I'm just saying, we put the square down. We wait up at like the top part of the two squares.
Yeah.
And if we get out, then we stay and we fight.
Actually,
because
I have a thing we can add to that, Toland. You go up to the top of the square. You don't initially do the speed thing. You do the +1d6. Give that to the vessel for his strength check, and then run.
Because Spriglet. I mean, I'm trying to get us a way that all of us get out. Like, we get Spriglet up, because if we can keep the vessel alive, is Revivify a 3rd level spell? I assume you don't have.
It is a 3rd level spell. I do not have it anymore.
Yeah, so
I mean,
Spriglet
all somebody has
can't
to
come
do
back.
to get Spriglet up is heal her any amount of healing.
Yeah.
So, like, Toland, you've got. Have you used all your
I still have a spell slot left.
Right, so you could use Cure Wounds.
I could.
On her.
Cure Wounds is a touch spell, though, so I have to get all the way over to her.
You could Litany of Oh no, that's temporary health. You could say fuck it and just shoot her with a sunbeam. You guys are good at that.
I only got sunbeam once for long rest.
No, I'm joking.
Even if I had thought about it, I couldn't. I just like, if we put these two slow squares down, the amount of time it's going to take these dudes to get to us are many rounds. If we go up to the top,
some of them do have ranged attacks if they pass their saves. Right? They make strength saves in order to not be stuck.
If this isn't, so here's my plan. If this isn't, so the walls aren't concentration, assuming that Morel can cast another wall. We wall in the corners of the two squares here, and we stay in between the two squares, and anything that comes in between, we shoot it.
And run?
Well, run if we can. But if he can make another wall, he can put up a wall that stops them from being able to range us or go after us.
I have exactly enough spell slots to do that as well.
That's actually that's true. He could. Yeah, your thought is to put like a wall across here, basically. Is that what you're thinking? Like between you and them. Like you guys go here. He puts a wall between you guys. Or what?
Yeah. Well, my plans involve us killing everything because I just like to kill everything.
No, that's fine.
My plan was because he gets 5 pieces, or 10 pieces. He doesn't
necessarily have to put them contiguously, does he?
They have to be. They don't have to be like a straight wall, but they have to be touching each other.
Yeah, so I didn't know that, but Yeah, my idea was to wall off the 2 corners of the that are up in the middle.
Yeah, here.
And then us stand in the middle and shoot down the middle of the cubes. Because they're either gonna have to come out of the cube and down the middle, or straight across.
Right.
And then go behind the walls on the left and the right cube for defense, which means they have to destroy the inner and outer layer to get us. If they're in the middle, or have to destroy get to the outer layer, but we can't. I mean, you could just put a wall straight across. I mean, not really that.
Yep. All right. So first stage is me taking a bunch of opportunity attacks.
Okay. So I'm going to do all of those.
Oh, sorry. That's from everything except Ogun 3.
Why not Ogre 3?
So I'm still in contact with them.
Oh, yeah, I suppose that's true.
So it's just Greater Goblin 5, Hoblin 4, and Lesser Goblin 9.
Yeah. The Greater Goblin 5. You said Goblin 9? Goblin 9. Okay.
Yep.
Goblin
just
9.
Like those 3 just in a row.
Yep. That's a hit. Alright, well, you are no longer in B shape.
Lesser Goblin 9 does that much fucking damage, Jesus.
Yeah, these guys all hit pretty hard. They've all got stolen human weapons, right? Like, that's what they use. Now we have a Morel.
So is it the Wall of Stone spell?
Yep.
Is that what? Because it also says, alternatively, you can create 10-foot by 20-foot panels that are only 3 inches thick.
Oh.
Yes.
Instead of the wall.
I assume that was a higher wall and not a wider wall.
I just mean it doesn't. It says that each panel must be continuous with at least one other panel. Do 2 5-panel walls instead of 1 10-panel wall. Because it would be at least continuous with one other panel if they were both 5-panel walls.
I'm looking at that right now.
I'm just reading Wall of Stone, like the first paragraph.
I don't think so, but...
Anyway, either way, we're probably going to run. It was just an idea I had that would make it a lot easier for us to maybe have a chance of killing all these things.
Yeah, so everything that I can read online says all... Like, it can be in multiple shapes, but basically you make one wall. There can't be a gap in it. So you could make one that's like X-shaped or something, right? But you make one wall. That's really the main issue.
Yep. Alright. Am I back on the map there?
Yes, you are. And I still have to do the other attacks of opportunity. Go back to this. Now we're on Hoblin 4. Hit.
Yep.
And then Greater Goblin 5. And a hit.
Well, this went very poorly.
Alright, so now what?
Well, I was hoping I'd actually be out of range of this before to cast it.
Okay.
I guess
well, you've moved, so now you can move further now. You're not in the mud, right? Like, you're not in mud yet, so you can move.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, you've taken your attack of opportunity at this point, so...
Yeah, let's get up there. And now let's do the mud.
Yeah. So, we decided basically
Oops.
You want to not be in it,
So-
right?
Another question. If
Yeah.
the stone wall
Yeah.
can be any shape you desire,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
It says that. Can we have one of the panels be like high enough so that we can duck down behind it, but like have it as like a cover instead of a full
Yes.
panel all the way up?
Yep. You can make a box all
So,
the way
like,
around you guys.
Make a
4
straight
walls
wall
and
across
a
the
thing on the top of
dudes,
you.
and then like have like the middle one be like just like a barricade that we can hide behind and shoot, like duck over, like put my gun over it, shoot guys, and then hide behind it, like duck down behind it is a.
Sure.
There. That gets.
I mean, I think I could technically make like basically murder holes in it, and you can just shoot through. But
Yeah, you can also do that. Sure.
I think, I mean, if we want to leave, we want to leave. I was just trying to figure an idea to somehow get through this and kill everything, but I don't know.
Mud
Issue-
is done.
the issue is, especially with your sun being gone, I just don't know if we have the damage output to do this anymore.
Yeah, I'm slightly worried about that too.
All right, so that's your movement and your action.
Yep.
You technically still have a
'Cause
bonus
you-
action if you're wanting to go back into wild shape.
I am good for now.
Okay.
Because I think we technically have like probably at least like 2,000 HP left we have to get through.
Yeah.
I can tell you precisely if you'd like. That's yeah, you got like 2,600. You guys are a long ways from having killed all these guys.
Yup.
Okay, is that the end of your turn then, Morale?
Uh,
Because you still have a bonus action left. Yes.
right. Do I have? Yeah. That's basically it. Wait. Yes, that's everything for me.
Yep.
The longest turn of life.
All right,
So
Goblin
the way that we
Horror.
ran,
Yeah.
if we run up, that's away from where we're supposed to go.
Correct. You guys are
So why don't
looking
we
to
just
go
run the
south.
other way?
Oh, sorry. I guess you guys are looking to go this way along the river. This is
So why don't we
towards,
just run that
this
way?
is towards the city you're going to. This is back towards the sanctuary. So yeah, you guys could conceivably go that way.
I mean, we're gonna run. We're gonna hit the town we were heading to before we hit the place
Yeah.
it came
Now,
from.
the direction you're looking to run, if you're heading towards the town, you're heading towards the direction that this warband came from. You do not know what's over there.
Yeah. I mean, we can see it's been days. We don't know what's the other way either.
That's true. That is absolutely true.
And we already ran into some dudes at the bridge. Conceivably, we could run into more dudes at the bridge. if we
Also,
went
those
that.
those ladies might come back and decide to beach themselves again and not be so nice.
I would, if it was me, I'd make a break for the town. If the town isn't completely dead, or if they are already dead, these are like regular-looking dudes. I don't think they have a whole town worth of loot on them. We might be able to find some shit that can get us healed up and fight off them if they follow us all the way there.
Okay.
All right. Well,
I'll go
it is.
as long as Reglet gets those. If we can try to get her body.
I wish you
Please.
all the fucking best.
I'm all good to run. We're running. I would just prefer to run towards something than randomly into the woods. Because
Yeah.
randomly into the
You would
woods
be
is a
running.
lot worse.
You would be running not into the woods. You'd be running into the hills. I wouldn't. I know that this map shows woods all the way around it, but basically, woods this way, hills and plains that way. And there is a small town that way, about the same distance away from where you are, like a little, hamlet.
I mean, we'd just be dooming that town too. If they're a small hamlet, they're not going to be able to take out these guys. We'd be it. And we can't take these guys out.
Alright, well, we are back to Toland's turn.
Alright, what do we want?
I love that
Where
the
we wanna
music
go
that's
with
playing
this?
right now is just like tragic violin music.
Up towards
It
the hamlet,
knows.
towards the town we were heading to, or towards the 7? What way are we going?
Oh, towards the town. It's the closest. If you think about rounding up,
Town is this way. Towards the hamlet is north. So that's your fastest way out.
The fastest way out I don't think is going to save us.
I mean, I can explain to you how this will go, okay? If you would like. So, you guys will have however many turns it takes to get off the map. Once you're off the map, I have a chase table, okay? You will have advantage on the chase table because these guys got stuck in the mud. And we will do however many rounds it takes for you to lose them, basically. Right? The chase table doesn't have... Like, there's nothing really on here. There are some situations that could lead you back into combat, but... yeah, like, you guys are running away. But these guys are going to try to pursue you. They have to get out of the mud, which will take time. But they are going to pursue you until, like, they think they can't find you anymore.
Alright, so... Could Morel create a wall and wall in? So there's this group of 6 guys right next to me.
Yep.
Could he use his wall to wall all 6 of those guys in, and then we just run off the direction that they are towards the town?
If he wants to wall them in, it's 10-foot panels, right?
Yeah.
So 4 of those panels would be required to surround 4 of the 6.
So surrounding them gets into a whole other thing where they have where they have an opportunity to like get out of there. I don't know how you want to interact that with the mud, but it is there.
How does that work?
I think we get like a reflex save to get out. Let me
Okay,
double
but
check.
with the mud, they would have disadvantage on it. That's how I would do it. And also, I love the refer to reflex save. Very 3.5 Pathfinder of you.
Yeah.
Well, I have to know because either I have to disengage or I'm taking an attack from this dude and he's probably just going to kill me if I don't. So I'm only going to be able to move 40 feet.
So yes, if I try and completely surround a creature, regardless, like, if using the wall is going to completely surround it, they get a dexterity saving throw. On a success, it can use its reaction to move up to its speed, so it's no longer enclosed by the wall.
Okay.
So I don't really how that would interact with the mud.
I would give him disadvantage on that move or on that save.
On the save, but yeah,
if they fail the save, they're inside the wall. If they don't fail the save, they're outside the wall. They're not going to get to move, being in the mud.
Yeah.
Basically, that's how I do it.
Okay, so they basically get squeezed out if we could.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, alternatively, we can do. So sorry, are we trying to get down by the river, or are we just further into the forest?
I think.
Well, again,
like if we're going to a hamlet,
forget the forest at the top. South is forest. Here, yeah, it's an easy 4 directions. So north is towards the hills and the little hamlet.
Yeah.
South is into the woods. East is towards Nordlevan, which is a town, like the town that you guys were on the way to, and west is back the way you guys had initially came, back towards the sanctuary.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys just got to pick a direction to run it.
Yep.
But now, and what exactly is the plan here to try and get Spriglet in the fucking rock?
Well, yeah, they're kind of fucked.
I think they might be toast. The rock is going to be able to.
Yeah, he respawns.
Yeah, that's the other thing. The rock can just go down. The best thing that could happen to you guys is the rock dies.
I just want him to like despawn when we leave.
Oh yeah, because you can like as an action despawn him, right?
Yeah, I'm just kind of keeping him awake for right now.
Yeah, well, it's a good distraction. But yeah. Well, don't worry
I
about.
have an idea with
him.
Spriglet. So
I guess I'm not the golem.
Yeah.
Golem's
fine.
Milo. If he puts the statue down, says the word, the statue becomes Milo. So if he was to despawn, the statue would be in the pit of mud.
Yeah, you do have to retrieve the statue. Yeah.
I thought it was still on my That's right, because you made it that I have to put it down on the ground.
This is a new item. Yeah.
Yeah, because it used to just be around my neck, right?
Hence why he's so much stronger than he was.
Yeah, that's gonna suck.
We're gonna have to come back and dig through the mud.
Dig him out. Yeah. All right. Well, that's okay. We can do that. As for Spriglet, I had an idea. There's two ways you could do this. The first one being I do have Misty Step, so I could use Misty Step to go back to her, give her my healing potion that the vessel gave me because I still have my Dense Flask. Then if I think I can still use Dash to get the fuck out of there after that. So once I feed it to her,
you can't feed her the potion and dash.
Okay. Shit.
And Misty Step. Misty Step is your bonus action, correct?
Right. And then I would have to use my action feeding her the potion.
And then you can.
So that would get her up at least, and then I can move. Right.
Yeah, but you'll be in the mud. So at most you can move is 5 feet. So it will take you 2 rounds to get out of the mud.
I mean, I could do it. What do you guys think?
For specifically Spriglet, my opinion is we just leave her. She's dead as fuck. If you try to save her, there's a very high chance that when we run off, they're just going to surround you and Spriglet and kill you.
It's very true.
I can get... If we get everyone else out, I can get Spriglet.
Okay. All right.
That being said, I still think we should head towards the town we were going to.
That is a lot further to run to get off the map.
Because if we go that way, we can give Maz or Morel the time to get Spriglet off the map.
That's true.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
All right. So you're running this way then.
Yep.
Okay.
All
right. I have a plan.
Okay. Just tell us what to do.
All right, Toland, you starting running?
Yeah. So I have to use my thing that gives us all extra speed.
Yep, that's your bonus.
Yes.
Then I got to use my action to disengage because I'm low enough that I may just get one shot by this thing. And if I go down, then Spriglet is just straight up dead.
Yep.
So I'm gonna have to disengage.
Okay, not while I'm stoning the stern. Okay, that changes things. All right, keep going.
Disengage and start running.
Disengage. With the action, and then start running.
Yep. Okay, that is your turn. Lesser Goblin 8 is going to move to here. And then make a save and is stuck. This guy is going to attack.
I guess we technically start his turn with his save. See if he got stuck in the mud initially.
Oh, yeah, that's true, isn't it? Sorry, I forgot about that. Yeah, remind me on
no
your
worries,
guys. So he is stuck.
So he can free himself.
Yeah, he's gonna. Well, he'll use. He's in a constant loop till he gets out. Maz, you're up.
Okay, let's
Start
run.
running. You got 35 feet.
35. Okay. Right here.
If we can get the vessel, he does have that walking stick, so we won't get tired from the move. Like, we'll get tired from the running, but when we start walking, like that way, that won't tire us out. It will tire us out because we're hungry.
Yeah. All right. Milo.
Okay. Can he actually try to just run as well?
He can
move.
for sure. Yeah, he'll take an attack of opportunity from the Ogren, but who cares?
That's fine.
Or he can. He can probably take action to disengage as well.
Yeah.
Like that's fine.
And what's his movement at?
I mean, in the thing, he'll be able to move 7 feet, I guess.
7.
So he can move to like here.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool.
Yeah. And then is stuck. So next turn he will not be able to take disengage.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. The vessel.
All right. Vessel. Show me that nat 20.
Is this a strength save?
Yes.
Yeah. Vessel is stuck.
Not a natural 20.
Yeah. So you can use your action to get unstuck.
I would like to do that.
Okay. And then what?
I imagine I can't move.
No, you can move.
No,
you can move.
You can move. It's just times 4.
Yeah, it comes down. You can move like 5 feet. But you will take an attack of opportunity from all 3 of you.
5 feet basically gets him to the edge of it, so he might be able to pull himself out.
Actually, I have a stone
wall.
wall.
So I've used my action,
might
right?
help.
You've used your action. That is correct.
I've used my action. What was?
Go ahead.
So I have a bonus action in my movement.
That is correct.
Bonus action to disengage, and I will move 5 feet.
Oh yeah, you can bonus action disengage because you're a fucking rogue.
I got 2 levels in rogue.
Yep.
Bitch.
I forgot about that completely. Good call. Perfect. Okay, so the vessel is on the edge. What next turn he will be out.
Yep. That my turn.
And might have dashed.
Spriglet, death save.
We're good.
Okay, 1 second here. Please be something good. Please be something good.
All right, Spriglet is stable in the mud, but she's no longer dying. Ogren 2.
Yeah, Spriglet's in the mud. Yeah, Spriglet's dead.
Ogren 2 is going to move to here, and probably not get stuck because it's got a +7. Yeah, it is fine, and it is going to continue beating on Milo.
How deep are these mud pits?
Yeah.
Good question.
Indeterminate.
Because Spriglet may just be drowning in mud right now.
Yeah, that is something that crossed my mind. I just didn't want to speak into existence like some people.
Yeah.
Likely.
I don't know. I haven't
It does
decided
not
yet. We'll
specify.
see.
It does not specify how deep it is. However, going in the opposite direction, I can go 10 feet down. But
I don't know if it really matters. She is unconscious in the water.
Well, that water is now mud too. Yeah, I totally forgot about her falling unconscious in the river. So yeah, she might just be dead. We'll see. We'll see. I will give you guys the opportunity to try and get her. But if I were you guys, I'd be like, fuck this, and leaving. All right, this ogre is going to move to the edge of the mud and is stuck. So he can't do it. Ogren 2, this guy who is on the edge of the mud is going to move out of the mud. And then move the rest of his movement. Yeah, unfortunately, I have to play these guys properly. So, Maz is probably dead.
Yeah.
You can uncanny dodge, Maz.
Oh, sorry. Just
Alright, you're still up. That is the Ogren. Goblin, this guy, is going to move up to here.
oh, give me a save.
Yeah, doing it right now. 13. So he is able to move. And then does he roll again to check his action? Because yeah, he was supposed to roll at the beginning. Right?
So that's like the start of his turn's the check, so he's not stuck, so he can just move.
So
he
now
can move in,
and then we decide if he's getting stuck again, or if he can take his action.
Yeah.
Okay. Which he's stuck. Oh yeah, this guy. I assume these guys are all no longer blinded.
They were no longer on my turn.
Yeah. All right. He is going to move out of the Goop. And come over here. And he is going to short bow at Tolan, which is a miss. This guy is also blinded. He is going to move his 5 feet. It doesn't get stuck. Yes, he does. Next is this guy. He needs his roll where he is stuck, so he's going to use his action to get unstuck and then move into, then move out of it. And that's his turn. This guy, who is still not gone yet. He was stuck. He's gonna move his 5.
At the very least, I literally can't not escape off the board.
And he's definitely stuck. Okay. Also not blinded. And he's going to move his 5 feet. And he is not stuck. Who can he see? He can see Morel. Alright, he's short bowing Morel.
Sure.
That is a hit.
Yep.
Yep.
I don't even know.
Morel has so
I understand.
much fucking HP.
I don't even know if we're all getting off, let alone Spriglet.
That's what I'm saying. I would not be.
I mean,
trying to get Spriglet. I'd be getting.
To be honest, I thought I was getting double turns so I could mud and throw a stone wall up.
No, he already used it. He only gets it once per long rest.
I used it the first time we mudded and walled.
Yeah, I did not realize it was a once per long rest thing.
Yeah. Well, no, it's once per short rest, actually. It's actually a short or long rest, my combat coordination.
Alright, this guy's coming
But
out.
it doesn't help us at all. Anyways, but yeah, the reason we were able to mud and wall the first time was because I gave you an extra turn.
Yep.
Which one is this? This guy. Alright, this guy is moving out of the mud. And then moving this direction. And he is going to short bow. Yeah, you guys may have waited one too many rounds to run the fuck away. That's what I'm thinking now.
Oops.
Again, I thought I could get a stone wall up right away. Which would have made a big difference for this.
Not good. Alright, Morel, you're up.
Time
to turn into a bird and leave him all to die, bud. Honestly.
I can get away. Not worried about me.
Oh yeah, because you can't be killed on your initial round. You can use your.
I can just come back.
Yep.
At 1 HP and then run off into the woods.
Run away! Alright.
Use my bonus action to
give me some more movement. Exciting. I have yet to make you guys actually run away from a combat other than the one at the church that you didn't need to run away from.
No, this is like we literally have to run. The other one was we got scared and ran. This is we don't have anything left to use to fight these guys. We have to run. That being said, we've killed enough of them, but they probably won't go to where they were going now.
No, they're gonna chase you guys.
So.
Alright.
Well, if we all go off in different directions, they may just not chase one of us.
Oh, is that the plan? You guys are all gonna run in different ways?
I don't know. At this point, we're a little
split the party.
Yeah, we're a little split up as of right now. That being said, I don't know if Morel can turn into something fly. Just grab the vessel and fucking leave.
Yeah, that's a better idea.
All right, let me plot this out.
I already have my bait. Just kidding.
Yeah, this chase table thing is actually one of the best things in this book. It makes it a lot more interesting.
God,
like we're not in combat map chases.
Is one of them like we run into paladins or something, and it's just going to be inquisitors and
yeah, there's totally that stuff. Yep. There's that kind of thing. There's falling into a nest of insects. There's tripping and stumbling on a rock, slowing you down. There's a ravine that you have to try and jump over. Yeah, there's all kinds of good stuff. And I've got it for various, like I've got it chases in an urban, and then in the urban area you have on foot, mounted, and in a vehicle, and then same thing in open wild, same thing in sewers, same thing in dense wilds, same thing in tundra, same thing underwater. It's good. Like this is fucking excellent, honestly.
40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Okay.
Got a plan?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, if I have measured this correctly, I can build a wall going down like this, knock that greater goblin back into the towards the mud, come up like this to the tree, wrap around the tree,
connect to these,
come up here, knock the vessel towards myself, the goblin,
the other way,
and then loop down this way.
Yeah, that sounds fucking good to me.
And then I think that should leave me enough 10 feet to also do a little section there. Let me see.
So I'm going to start drawing. So
10, 20, 30, 40.
You wanted to go down here, correct?
50,
and then
60, 70, 80. Oh, yeah, that's plenty of them. We're good.
Across here to this.
Yeah.
Up here. And then where?
One more section coming up like that, blocking that off.
Okay, 10 feet, yep.
And then the last little bit coming across here, like basically connecting to that tree.
Okay, cool.
Not with
Vessel getting
those two on the other side.
Which is great, because it pushes him out of the mud.
Pushes him out of the mud, and then...
These guys in here?
Yes.
Yeah, guys in there. Now, never mind, there's a gap in your other wall right here. Like, you're aware of that, right?
Where?
Right, the one that they busted down.
Oh yeah, that crumbles to dust as I recast this.
Oh, the other wall's toast anyways.
Yes.
Ah, okay. Good to know. Thank you.
And Greater Goblin 10's going 5 feet northwest, I guess.
Whoops. That goes, and then...
Yeah, the only way the wall is permanent if he has concentration on the wall for 10 minutes.
Gotcha.
It becomes permanent.
Which, if we're ever in a situation where we have lots of time to prepare, will be a lot of fun.
All right, and then the new wall. And you wanted this thing, like, cutting you guys off? Like...
I'm doing what I can to keep...
No, fair. I understand. I'm not judging, I'm just confirming.
I'm trying to keep as many things off as many people as possible.
Thank you.
At this point, we need to...
I mean, at this point, I was clutch as fuck, frankly.
As bad as it is... As bad as it is to do it, we are currently forced to split up.
Yeah, some of you guys... I mean, it's worth noting, okay? Like, this map is a small space. You're going to be running over miles of terrain, right? So,
yeah, we can meet up.
So, it's not like you guys need to go off the map in the same direction in order to run in a particular direction.
Oh, that's fair,
right?
yeah.
So, just get off the map.
Before I raise the stone, I'm just going to shout the village and then raise it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know where we're going, so we all can meet up. We just got to get away first.
Okay, that was sick, Morel. Good job.
Okay.
All
right.
And now, the vessel is now out of the mud too.
Yeah.
Now, do I get greedy?
No.
And what?
Debating if I can save Spriglet as well.
Up to you, man. I got nothing.
I think members of the group.
At this point, I'm about to start fucking. murdering the people. Well, you two are actually fairly safe where you are right now. Tolan and Maz need to run because they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys who are out of the mud. 2 more guys who are about to be out of the mud.
Yeah. I mean,
like, it is time to fucking go for them.
Yeah, as amusing as it was watching Spriglet threaten Toland, I've known her for like, what, 3, 4, or 5 days?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Morel's probably not risking his life for her, if we're being real here. Alright, I'm gonna run.
Alright, you're now outside of his bonus movement speed, but that's okay. There you go.
Yep, that's my turn.
Yep. Hobgoblin 4 is going to... Oh, he's got a long ways to go to get out of this. He's going to move his 5 feet. And then... He is not stuck. He can see Tolan.
Ethan the Renegade says that was sick.
No, he can't.
Yeah, he can.
No.
He definitely can.
I did my best.
Tolan's still up, though. No, you did great. Hey, listen. What this now means is someone in the party is going to survive this. This guy's going to move over to here to try to attack the Milo.
Unfortunately, I think I know who's going to die out of the 4 of us, and I don't have the heart to say it.
Does Milo get an attack against him because that was a 1?
Yes.
Perfect.
Yeah, I don't think Milo's getting out of there, unfortunately.
No, I don't think so. I'm just,
Listen, you guys
we can come back for him.
Milo, or like for sure these orcs are gonna pick up the statue and like walk off with it. So that could be like your new thing. You guys got to go find Milo. Because it's not like they're gonna know the command word. Only Spriglet might know the command word, maybe, if she lives.
If she survives.
Spriglet becomes these guys' leader.
Oh, dear Lord. Which one's that I drop it on?
No comment. It is Hoblin 5.
Hoblin 5? Okay.
Yeah.
They watch her pull a card and they make her leader. They make her the leader.
That would be awesome.
That is... I'm not going to lie and say that isn't what I was thinking about doing if you guys leave her. It would be so fucking funny. Next time you see Spriglet, she's riding on the back of one of these things, and she's got an army of fucking orcs with her.
That's when you save it so that when we get wiped in another encounter in the woods, Spriglet on her bunch of, like her war party, shows up to save us.
Yeah.
Because she had such a blast the last like 5 days with us that she thinks we're friends now.
Oh, she definitely thinks you guys are friends. There's no question about that. Okay, that is the Hoblin. We are on to Toland.
Alright, well, I unfortunately do not have the abilities of a level 12 wildling.
So you're going to dash?
I literally can't help Maz in any shape or form. I don't have anything to do. So I'm going to dash. I have 80 feet of movement.
Which means you're off the board.
Which means I'm off the board.
Okay.
Over here.
I'm just going to delete your token. Dink. Toland's now off the board. All right. Lesser Goblin. This guy is going to attack Milo. The funniest thing about all of this is, like, Milo is taking almost no damage at all. Like, he's just going to get stuck in this mud, and they're all going to beat on him for the next, like, hour and a half. This guy...
Great cover for our escape.
It is. He's going to go to here. And probably get stuck. Yep, stuck. Alright, Maz.
As a precaution, can I use drink my greater potion of healing and still run?
Yeah, you use it as a bonus. So you do the rolls instead of
action
getting
to
max.
run?
Oh,
well,
yeah,
I want to...
No, she needs to use her action to disengage, her bonus action to drink it, and then run.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I see.
So go ahead. Your greater potion of healing does
44 plus 4 hit points.
Okay, there you go. So roll your 4d4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
6, 15 hit points. Back to Maz.
Perfect. And then I'm just gonna run. I think you said I got 35 last time, or
Tolan
25 is my
you're now
normal.
you're now outside of Tolan's sprinting range.
Yes, I can only go 25.
25.
Okay. There we go. Oh, sorry, that was 30. I'll go back 5. Come on.
I hit X on it, so you just gotta move it from the first spot again. There you go. Okay.
Let's go.
That is Maz. Milo.
Okay, he's just gonna hit the closest one to him.
Goblin 8.
Yep. Second here.
Maz, if you have literally anything that can get you further, now would be the time to use it.
Honestly, I don't.
Did you use your Misty Step?
That's another bonus action, and I used an action to a bonus action to drink the potion.
I was gonna say, if you would have action dashed, you would have gone off the map with your Misty
No,
Step.
but she had to action disengage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right.
She could have Misty Step to disengage.
Could have Misty Step
that
30
is
feet
true.
and then dashed.
But a little late for that.
Well.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you know what just occurred to me, by the way? I had it worded wrong. Because I had typed too much. But so Milo has taken 0 damage in this fight.
Hey.
Basically, the slashing damage he shouldn't have been taking. I had written slashing to non-magical damage when it should just say slashing. So this means that there is nothing that any of these guys can do to damage Milo.
Wow.
You know, we're gonna just lock them in with Milo and just wait it 100 turns.
He is entirely immune to all of their damage.
So we just leave and let Milo beat the shit out of them for however long it takes, and then he fucking finds us in camp covered in blood and mud.
I mean, it doesn't eat.
He doesn't do anything. He can just
He's
sit
a
there
rock.
and fight forever. He's just a
gonna-
rock.
He's literally going to kill them all while we just run off into the woods. And then, like, a day from now, we'll come back.
And
Milo's going to be...
pile corpses.
Well, let's just hope we all make it.
Milo up.
That's fair.
Yep.
I mean, Milo's a member of this team, okay? So he deserves the XP.
Yep.
You
All
know,
right, Vessel, you are up. Get to running.
My turn is very, very simple.
get the fuck out of there.
I'm going to use both my bonus action and my full action to dash,
Giving
and
you
just
90
fucking
feet,
run.
and then get off the board. So, Morel, after all of that working to get the vessel out, he goes zipping by you.
Sure does.
And he's off the board.
I lived, bitch.
Alright. Ogden 2.
The vessel wasn't even one I thought it was
doing the
going to
attack
die.
rolls, but he's going to attack Milo, and he can't do
I think the
anything
one,
to him.
I thought the one that was going to die is Maz, because she's going to get shot by like 15 arrows in there by the dudes that are not surrounded by the wall.
Alright, this guy gets out, moves up to here. Next. Maz is 25 feet. Yep. Maz might still die.
I might, yeah.
Maz is the one that I said I didn't have the heart to say who was going to die earlier.
It could
That is a
happen.
miss.
Oh shit, you might survive.
This guy's going to move his 5 feet here. Natural 20. So he can shoot at Maz, who he can
I would
see.
argue she has full cover. There's a full ogre in the middle between them.
Yeah, I suppose that's true, eh? For a ranged attack? Okay, we'll go with that. That's fine. Okay, this guy's inside the wall, so he's going to... He has no choice but to go through the mud. Well, shit. No, he's stuck. Next. This guy. I guess they're all going to go after frickin' Milo, since he's the only guy they can see. Alright, this guy is going around
I guess they could
the mud.
technically roll 2 20s in a row.
This guy is in the mud. Okay, and these guys. I mean, frankly, at this point, these guys are all like the guys who are all up around Milo would just attack Milo, and they can't do anything to him. So I'm just going to like not bother with their turns anymore.
Okay.
Because they're all going to just stay there and be beating on Milo until Milo is no longer alive. All right, this guy's going up here.
They can't do because they can't deal damage to him.
And short bow on Maz. Which is a miss. This guy is going around the other side. And I'll give Maz partial cover with him being this close.
With the Organ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can uncanny dodge.
Uncanny dodge.
All right, still up. Morel.
Right. I was debating trying to rescue Springlet, but I also realized she went down where I had no visibility of her, so I have...
At this point, the person you rescue is potentially Maz.
I have no visibility on anyone, and so Springlet went down, don't know where she is, don't know where Maz is.
Yeah. You could turn into a Quetzalcoatlus and fly, and then you'd be a
See, I'm kind of shaving that just in case they catch up to us.
Yeah, fair. I don't blame you at all. If I were you, I would also just fucking run.
Yeah, so that's gonna be...
Should be more than enough if you dash. Yeah.
Yeah, following the vessel.
Okay, so...
Jesus.
Here we go. Hoblin 4 is moving over here. And is stuck. This guy's skip. Toland is off the board. This guy is going to go over to here. One more turn and he's out. He's stuck. Alright, Maz. Do you miss the
I'm moving.
This time?
Yeah. Yeah. So I got 30 feet with that. Yep. Okay, Yep, and then just move the rest.
Alright, and Maz gets off the board. Okay, so... I'm going to just assume that you guys meet up after, like, getting off the map.
Mm-hmm.
There are enough guys here who are not in the mud, like, to actually try and chase you down. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do... Each of you is going to do one roll on the Open Wilds on Foot table. After that, I will determine what's going on. But we'll start with... the vessel's got his walking stick, so we'll go with the vessel first.
Word.
D20.
Just D20?
Yep.
Come on, there we go. Lagged for a second there.
17.
Ooh, good roll.
No complication, so you keep going.
Okay, yeah.
We'll go with Toland next.
D20?
Yep. 16, no complication. Maz.
Okay.
You guys can all roll above 10s. Maz is good. And Morel, if you roll above a 10, you guys get away safely. That is a 4.
God damn it.
Alright, you enter an area of tall grass that lashes at you as you rush past. Roll a DC 13 dexterity saving throw. Each of you guys.
The whole group?
Yeah, everyone. Yeah. And by the way, so this is happening as, like, arrows are shooting over your head and these guys are trying to chase you down, right?
I made it.
Oh, God.
Morel dies?
It's grass. You take 1d4 plus 1 damage. You take 1d4 damage, basically. So who failed?
I think we still need the vessel. But
Ben?
basically me.
Sorry, what?
You need to make a dexterity saving throw.
There.
Say nat 20.
Nice.
Okay, he's good. Alright, so it's just
Morale.
Morel.
Came in so clutch until it's time to roll dice.
Okay. So we're doing it again because you guys have not managed to get away. So starting at the top again, Vessel. It's 11 or 12 ups to get to have nothing. 5.
Fuck.
You spook a herd of indigenous animals and they bolt right for you. So this is going to be a bunch of Elenese mountain dogs. The good news is, yeah, they're the size of horses.
Yeah.
So the big old German Shepherd or big old Golden Retriever puppies. I need everyone to make DC 15 strength or DC 15 athletics or acrobatics checks, whichever you're better at.
Done.
Nope.
Hey.
All right, so you guys are all good. The vessel takes, as well as the guys chasing you take. Okay, vessel takes, because you guys could still die during this theoretically.
I only have 4 HP, so I could definitely die. I'm surviving by the rolls.
Yep. Okay, who's next?
That would be me.
Poland.
Natural
20. All right, no complication. And I'll count that as 2 successes.
Nice.
So we need well, basically you need 2 more in a row.
Okay.
So who's next? Is Maz?
I think so, yeah.
Yep. Go ahead, Maz. As a 9, so close. You guys stumble across a nest of insects. Everyone needs to make DC 13 dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
I'm gonna use a luck point.
Yep. There you go.
Awesome.
All right,
There you go.
everyone passed. Okay, so we're back to 0 successes. Who's next? Is Morel? Yep, Morel.
Yep.
10. All right, a narrow ravine blocks your path. You guys need to make DC 15 athletics or dexterity, athletics or acrobatics checks. On the failure, you make the leap, but are knocked prone on the other side.
God damn it.
And use another luck point.
Yep.
We did not do good. We did not do good on that.
All right, so did anyone pass? Maz passed.
What did I have to get?
It's DC 13. You still make the jump.
Yeah, I got a 21.
Okay. Oh yeah, sorry, you used the luck point. Okay, so
Yeah,
you and Maz jump across. The other 2 jump and fall. Do you help them up?
Yes.
I would like to.
Okay, cool. In that case, I'm going to make a roll to see how much.
No longer
they
like
get
to.
to.
No, just kidding.
Yeah, I feel like.
Okay. All right, we're back to the top. This is the best.
D20 again?
Yep. 18.
Better.
Okay, good. Success. Nothing, no obstacles. Next is Toland. $15, no obstacles. We're on Mazikeen.
Okay.
16. All right, it's all up to you, Burrell.
Take money, no
Don't fuck it
whammies.
up.
No whammy.
There it is.
Hey.
All right, you guys managed to get away from the. You managed to lose them basically. They give up the chase. I love that table. Like it feels like a chase with so many rolls happening so quickly.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, very cool. Okay, so you guys managed to get away. I'm going to kill the music here first off, because that will probably be the end of the night, because it is 11:30.
Yeah.
So, Spriglet and Milo have been left behind, but you guys have managed to get away. And in the very near, I mean, frankly, we can just say you guys managed to run to that little town, the little hamlet. There is a small, little like roadhouse type inn and tavern and then like
Roadhouse.
two little kind of houses of people who live very nearby. But it's very, very small. Like this isn't like I barely qualifies as a town. But like I said, there is a roadhouse.
I would highly suggest that we go have a rest at the roadhouse.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, we probably should buy a night, assuming that we need to pay for it.
You definitely do. You go inside, and it is run by a elderly human female, and there are two other humans, both older men, sitting by a fireplace smoking a pipe. They are passing it back and forth, sort of like a hookah, but it's not that. And the inn costs
That's
it is 75 shards per person.
And what does that entail? Is that like a night? Is that
That's for a
food
night.
included? Does that
That's for a
include
night.
like a
It
washing area?
does not include food. They have a sort of a bath space, but it really amounts to just being like a wash bin. But yes,
That's fine. Perfect.
That you can use, but it does not include food.
All right, guys, I've got enough money for all of us.
I'll
Let's
pay
treat
my own
ourselves.
way.
I'll
Okay.
pay my own way.
All right, let's treat ourselves to a night. I say we get some food, we relax, we get our minds and our powers back, and we regain our strength, and we go from there.
Okay. So yeah, take out.
Oh, yeah.
Delete the amount.
I just took out 75.
Does Morel have any money?
Oh, I can pay for
Morel
him.
does have some money.
Okay, I was
Is
gonna
he
say I
paying
can
for
pay.
himself, or is Maz going to pay?
Oh,
I don't mind.
myself. It's fine.
Oh yeah, fucking Morel's got almost $1,000.
There you go.
He's fine. Yeah,
I'd like
just
to
delete 75 shards out of your inventory. You each get your own little. The rooms are very small. It's just like a basic bed with some sheets and a pillow and a side table with a candle. Each of you get your own room.
Yeah.
So I know this means absolutely nothing logistically, but I think this is the first time we've all slept in our own room in months. Because even at our house, we were all in the same room.
The same room. Yeah.
Yeah. And the old lady
the first time,
comments on how you guys smell.
Yeah, I know.
Pretty good. I mean, I don't have skin. My dirty skin got removed.
I mean, fair. I suppose that's true.
I mean,
it's the first time the vessel's probably ever slept in a bed.
It is definitely. I mean, the vessel at this point probably doesn't know what a bed is. Let's be real here. The vessel is sleeping on the floor under the bed. Am I wrong?
There's darkness.
Probably
down
not.
there.
I was gonna say though that he's gonna spend the evening looking through the ashen tome of the Word Forger, kind of understanding it. And while he's doing that, he will every so often idly have like dip his finger into the mint toothpaste and eat some.
Nice. Yep. Cool. All right. If you guys want food, call it another. Let's round it out to the even 100. So 25 shards each gets you like the house stew and a piece of bread.
Perfect.
So this means absolutely nothing as well, but I have berry rations because a bunch of berries I found in the woods like a session or two ago. Not wanting to eat out in public with my new face.
Yeah, fair.
I'm just gonna take because I have to take the mask off to eat.
Correct.
I'm just gonna do it in my room with supposedly the door closed if there's a door.
Yeah. Yep, there's a door.
Alone. So nobody has to see that.
Yep, fair.
I'm very much going to have a bath right now. It's going to totally be the scene from Spirited Away when that like giant like stinky creature climbs into the big vat.
Yeah. The you mean the sludge monster thing?
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
fair. Yeah. The unfortunately they don't have running hot water here. But they could boil some on a stove, I guess.
I would offer the kind old lady innkeeper more money if she could bring me some hot water and perhaps a little tiny bit of soap if she had any.
Well, she can make the hot water happen. The soap is fairly valuable to her.
Gotcha. That's okay. I'm sure I can lift something up with all the odds and ends I have.
You've got so many herbs and stuff, Matt. We could probably make some soap.
I can make something.
Yeah.
I was thinking too, because I have like all that salt and stuff as well.
Yeah,
we
can go over all of this stuff like here in a second. I just don't want to keep anybody up.
Oh, sure.
If anyone has anything that specifically that isn't like role play, like we'll keep doing this kind of stuff that Maz is talking about here in a second. But I don't want to keep anyone up because I know it's 11:30. Unless they have something specific that they need to do. Otherwise, it's basically the end of the session. We're going to do, Maz can brew some potions and shit.
Yep.
So don't feel the need to stick around.
Yeah, I don't got anything else on the dock, and I probably should head off pretty shortly here.
Yeah, sure. No problem.
Good, good session,
everyone
guys.
should
Good
give
night.
Morel a round of applause.
Yes.
For
somehow survived.
Soundboard.
Saving our lives.
Oh yeah, here it is.
Yeah. There you go.
Morel
somehow made it.
Morel, you can get a point of inspiration for all that clever thinking today.
Yep, for saving our bitch asses.
Is badass.
All right. I have to call it a night, though.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Okay. See ya. Great session.
Yeah, everyone.
Great
session.
Yeah, and we're gonna call the stream here. We'll do this kind of non-exciting stuff offline. But again, thank you to everyone who tuned in. Happy New Year for any of you just coming back. And don't forget tomorrow we will have our first music stream of the year, and we've got a couple of surprises and stuff planned for that. So should be good. Quick thank you to our sponsors: SE Electronics, Soultone Cymbals, Los Cabos Drumsticks, Hipshot Guitar Products, and Halo Custom Guitars. And we will be starting a new gaming sponsorship playing Marvel Strike Force on Wednesday. So you'll be able to tune into that. Anyone else have anything before I turn this thing off?
I will remind everybody that Drag the Waters, my radio show on CKDU 88.1 FM, is celebrating 12 years this coming Saturday. So please tune in if you can. You can just head over to ckdu.ca, and at about 8 p.m. Atlantic time, that's when my time slot starts. We've got a set list full of, we're breaking the rules because usually we stick as much as possible to B-sides and deep cuts and avoiding hit singles. Not the case for this Saturday. We're going to be playing songs such as Hollow by Alice in Chains and Freak on a Leash by Korn. I've chosen to be as self-indulgent as possible, so going to be listening to a lot of my favorite bands and favorite songs.
Awesome. Okay, I'm going to rate us over to Vokolvis, who is doing they're on episode 40 of their campaign. Holy shit. Can you guys imagine when we get to episode 40?
What episode are we on now?
6?
Of chapter 3.
Of chapter 3,
yes,
yeah.
Fair. We did come in partway through. But yeah, it's going to be
I mean, we're almost coming up on, I guess it would be a year in May.
May will be 1 year for the campaign.
For the campaign, yeah.
November will be 1 year. Yeah, we get to celebrate 2 anniversaries. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
As an Arcana bands.
Yeah, May is our 1 year anniversary for the campaign, and then
drop it,
November will be the 1 year anniversary for the streaming. And then Valley's got its 1 year anniversary in June for creating the channel. There's so many things. There's going to be a lot of special events and stuff coming. All right, well, good night, everybody. Take care.
Goodbye.